Yep, nope. Today I do not sound any better. But I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready to finish this game. I'll probably be very monotone while reading everybody's thingies. Um, oh my. I'll be making sure I drink lots of water too. Oh man. Alright. Anyway, I think we're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to finish this game. I'm ready to finish this game and move on to other games. I'm ready. I'm ready. I feel like every time I say stuff like that, I feel like I don't appreciate the game, but I do. I really do. I promise you, I do. Honestly, I just want to get through this one so I can get also to the other Danganronpa games, as well as just other games as well. I just want to focus on, like, just finishing games, because I don't want to, like, start so many and not finish any of them, because I know I can tend to do that even without being games. It can, literally, like, hobbies. I'll start them, I'll pick them up, but then I stop doing them after like a week or so. So I always just want to make sure I dedicate myself or hold myself to, my god, words. What is that word? Um, Not responsibility. No. What word am I looking for? Accountable. Hold myself accountable to finishing games. I like them. I'm having fun. It's just I need to make sure I finish them. Hold myself accountable. Words. I can't remember them all. Alright. I think we should just go and I'm gonna shut up now. Let me take off my earphones so it doesn't blare into my ear. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Let's go here. Let me turn down the game. Because then you probably won't be able to hear me. You need to be able to hear me. We'll go here. And then... Where's the game? Okay, I'm about to say, where are you? Where are you? Alright, put y'all over here on my other screen. And let's get this show on the road to completion. I don't know how long this is going to take, but let's go. Low game, let's go. Oh. Then we scroll all the way down. Let's go. Continue. Yes. The ultimate despair. We're just hopping right into it. I don't remember where it left off last time. We fell down a trash chute. I think that's where we are. I don't know if we're still there. I think we are. Anyway, a group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Oh, let me... before I forget. Boop. There you go. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Yep, okay, we're still here. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Yep, nope. Can't even do her monotone voice. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Can we get out of here, or do I still talk to you? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Yeah. Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensuring the mastermind. Ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Let's go. Let's get out of this trash. Hey, Kyoko. We can use that key of yours to open this door, right? Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then, click. Yes, it opened. And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Sounds wonderful. It's starting to stink down here. I don't want it to permeate onto me. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. I need to blow my nose. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna mute real quick. Okay. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a break a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Chapter CX. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Ultimate death. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Honestly, shouldn't you have, like, I don't know, taken a lot more damage if you fell down that far down? Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always been seen that way. Then, is your family famous? Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So, because we take pride in it. Pride? A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. Yep, you can't have any bias. That is the goal. That is what they strive to do, is have no bias. At least that's what they should have, is no bias. Just to find out everything that's true. Because if there's bias, then it could be questionable, you know? I'm gonna turn this up just a tad bit. There we go. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Our existence. A conscious effort? It's kind of old-fashioned, and I don't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-kitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Eh?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. Then what did you want? There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it? I want to sever all ties with him. Oh. You do... Wow. You're that determined to uncover yourself to just sever ties with him? Have you ever heard of just a phone call? Sever. The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kitty Kitty family. He was talented. He had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He was grieving, okay. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. Understandable. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. Then why would you want to sever ties? Maybe just talk it out. See what happened? So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I mean, you could have. If it really was your passion. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. Couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing I could never forgive. Really? The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. Well, that's not completely his fault. That's just your family's fault. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. I mean, I can understand why you'd blame him. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. Maybe you just need to actually take a step back. I don't know. Mature a bit. I don't know. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. I mean, he's already out of your life. I don't know what to say. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. I don't think that will relieve you from that shadow. Maybe internally, yes, but not from your family's gaze. I don't think that's going to change anything. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him off like that. Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? No. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. I mean, what she said is true. Blood is not the only thing that connects you to family. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence, and after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Eh.
On the other side of the store, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
So yo.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. How do you know where he'd fall? I reach my right hand and push up against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I'll just return the favor. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might... You're worried. Well, yeah, of course.
Ja.
Then let's... Oh my god. Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
つまり
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, what? That's...
でも
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed by the nearby surveillance camera. So, you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
だって
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? How so? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
それは
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation to Mukuro's death. There was a moment there the mastermind let their guard down. There was.
そう
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
ええ
Monokuma should be in the gym.
行きましょうか
Let's get going. Okay. I'm free! I'm free, I'm free, I'm free! Look, I remember where the gym was. Even though y'all probably think it's not that hard to forget, but I'm directionally challenged. Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much, but Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
何
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So I gotta punish you again, and this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
そう
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
でも
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
もし
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
だって
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wouldn't execute an excuse to kill me.
つまり
I was supposed to be chosen at the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, What are you talking about?
でも
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial were at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
そう
And in response to that unexpected development,
そうよ
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
だけど
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery? Yep, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed us.
そうなんですよ
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mokoto. You did.
いいわね
So, executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me, and not Makoto.
Yeah.
And you can prove this, right?
そう
No. Yes, you can. You can. You just... well, maybe not completely, because you don't have all the evidence, so never mind. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
別にいいじゃな
I
い
don't have any right now, but with a little more time I guarantee I'll find some.
そうよ
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type because she is the detective. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so loved by the despair you so love to inspire.
でも
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
なんだよ。
And that's supposed to be enough to convict me in the absence of evidence?
え
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
えね
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
えそうよ
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
いいわね
Despair can never kill hope.
ね
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
そうするべき
then I
よ
suggest you take my advice. Oh? So, what is this advice of yours?
そうね
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
そこで最後の
It's
勝
time
負
for
をしま
one
しょう
last showdown,
希望
one
と
final
絶
battle
望をかけ
between
た
hope and despair.
ね
Well, that should make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown, in other words. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. What will it be? Interesting.
クマ。
Very interesting indeed. Very.
どうかしたクマ。
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
つまり
Does that mean you accept?
君たち。
If we do things your way, it'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? When I'm prepared to reach your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
楽しみ
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He agreed. And then we still have a shot at this. But this long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely fitting in. So for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify a victory for you.
そうね
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mokoto's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, I'll face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. Then you learn the whole truth. What kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
いいわね
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
ね
But before we get started, I want to clarify one thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
どうかしたクマ
I remember that for sure. So what?
ね
I just want to confirm that that is what you said, right? That it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial from Mokoto is no exception to that. Huh? Mokoto's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mokoto... It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game begins with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Home's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
ね
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
怒ってるんだよ
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. You got lost. So get lost, would ya? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
ほら
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really going to let me go?
ほい
Why are you questioning it? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to get started. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
ね
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay, leave him in his madness. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up getting executed and still had my life. And we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Big stretch. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have really...
だけど
don't thank me just yet. The real battle is just ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
それは
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
だって
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
それは
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school live. school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
ね
What do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
そうよ
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
だけど
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
つまり
I think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
それは
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
どうやら
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
つまり
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. I need to blow my nose again. Hold on. Pause. Alright. Okay, I read this. But why?
そう
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
ね
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. They're talking about hope, right?
そうよ
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
そうね
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would deceive. Deceive? Devise? I say devise? That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
苗木くん
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
つまり
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, there wouldn't have been a game but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
そうよ
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I hadn't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
そう
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
そうね
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. The attempt to kill you instead of who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, and especially right now, since you're exposed, that the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
ええ
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
つまり
It would only be the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that has a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your
だ
challenge.
けど
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
違うわ。
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. Well, they gotta play a poker face. She is a detective after all. You said you seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation persuasion, wouldn't you say? Exactly. Plus, if I shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
だけど、
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
そう。
Or everything we've done through will have been for nothing. You're right. If you can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
ね
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
でも、
Is that really possible? Huh? Well, if Byakuya knows that the final game is if we don't figure out what happens, we all die. Or it's to figure out the mastermind's plan, in which I'm pretty sure he will follow along. Which means if he's following along, Toko will follow along because she'll do whatever he does, so. Anyway,
とにかく
right now we have to go find the
行
others.
きましょうか。
They're probably in a dorm somewhere. Shall we go? I guess so. In the dorms, you say? You say dorms or dining hall? Or I'm gonna try dorms. This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside?
ね
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Junko Toko. Toko's room. Is she inside?
え、ね
Hina? Okay, they're not here. I think she did say dining room. Okay, we said dining room. I had to make sure. No. And suddenly we were greeted with... What? You again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional stability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
でも、
I wonder what that was all about. Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
苗木だよね。
みんな、
やっぱり苗木だ。どの角度から見ても苗木だよ。
Mm-hmm.
ほら、
It is him.
だろうね。まったくゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな。
Thanks.
念のために聞いとくけど、幽霊じゃねえよな。
No, I didn't die. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Wow, Toka actually looked happy to see me. Wait, what's that smell?
なんだこりゃ。
I'm sorry, I was stuck in the garbage chute. Thank you very much. Thanks, I know. I'll go take a bath. Like you're one to talk, apparently you didn't shower since you got here. Unless you have, on Byakuya's request. And in my flash, my tears dried up. And you're standing far away. This is funny. Let's talk to him first. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped? What? Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
So,
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you, and you.
Whoa.
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
Dabe.
Did you get to talk to her? Who?
Hmm.
Miss Cleo. Cleopatra? No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Cleopatra? Who would have... So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So, there weren't any new areas. Then, where can we go find new clues? You stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten? Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Oh my god. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. Maybe I should just come smelly around her to... I don't know. I don't think I want her to like me, if I'm being honest. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma. Explain what? But, is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
So,
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the class trial. Last class trial. We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously? What's the point of redoing Makoto? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
違うわ。
Makoto isn't a killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then, who is it?
なるほどな。
What she's saying is... Oh, my tummy growling. My tummy growling. What she's saying is... It was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mokuro? Yes.
そうよ。
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Contrived? Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
なんだと
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
でも、
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the child one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean we really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
そう。
Very observant of you.
当然だ。
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to. Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. You're always gonna be in the dark. I'm sorry. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all of this, what do we do now?
それってさ、
It's about who killed Mokuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
でも、
But We've been looking all around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
とにかく
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone! Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Well, I'm fine with the things. Oh my god. I'm fine with things the way they are. Oh my god. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
とにかく
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive battle. A rather interesting development, I say.
でも
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they kill Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. So, if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that, huh?
私は
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. What? You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
ええ
That's what I thought too, at first. Till Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay. Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only person to take a single step in Holt's Peak since the killing game began of those 16 students. Obviously, the last student is the mastermind. And they haven't shown their... Well, they don't know that. Never mind.
なるほどな。
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's option is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
つまり
If the mastermind really is one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
つまりだ。
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who had been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There are 15 of us in the main hall at the time. Yeah, there's only 15, so there's 16, so one of us... Oh, okay. Obviously, one of them have not shown their faces. Add in Mukuro, and you get 16. So, the mastermind would have to be one of them.
そう。
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You saying the mastermind is one of us? They can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. That's certainly a possibility, but only one among... Oh my god. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair? So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
それは
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
でも
I don't care how sneaky you are. You would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
そうじゃねえのか
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no... Oh, dang it. Well, it wouldn't be entirely possible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Bong! Be bong! It is night time. Honestly, if it's nighttime real quick, I'm gonna grab a little snack. I'm grab a little snacky snack and probably take some more medicine real quick. Now that I'm thinking of it. I'll be right back. You enjoy. Had to go on a whole manhunt for the medicine. And then the medicine cup thing wasn't clean because someone didn't clean it out after they used it. So I had to find another little measuring cup. I didn't bring a snack because apparently food is on the way. Ugh, I hate the taste of medicine. Anyway, let's continue. Hosho desu. I've probably figured out by now, but at this point, the killing game. Yes. Ooh. Okay. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. Time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone for the beginning anyway. At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. So, nothing? You're totally useless! So, bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? That's right. Which is these Makoto, Hina, and me. In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Oh, okay. Good luck. Wait, how come? Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my total awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Oh my god. Good luck with that. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. It's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprising high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. So, gonna go off on your own, right? Too, right, Kyoko? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as, like... I should just see it as splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I proved the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we all escape together. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro Monokuma's file. Due to explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead. The victim's identity was unknown, therefore, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. And he had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we found out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start investigating to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and a door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Alright, so headmaster's bio, and then a data center. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before, that should be open now, right? After that, I have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check has been added to the truth bullets. Why does that need to be in the truth bullets? I guess since we're down here, we'll go check this first. The gate's open. We can finally check the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Shh. Oh my. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Well, I'm not able to go inside them. I'm able to go inside that. Well, the bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. And coins. In the bathroom? Open the door, just a crack, glanced inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Oh, this looks pretty clean and spick and span. Oh no. I don't think anyone's gonna use it, but alright. Oh. A locker room? This room is filled with lockers. Why is there a giant bolt on these lockers? It must have been for the Hopes Peak students who came here before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh, my food's here. I wanna go get my food. Let me go get me food. Alright, that didn't take long. Ugh. Alright. I wonder if I can open this locker. Oh. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how to get into the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your handbooks to open those up. So does that mean, well, just to give it a try, took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Maybe eventually one of these will be ours. There's a metal plate mounted on the locker. There's no way to get it open. Looks like this locker is already broken. Oh my god, I have to go through this every single time. Nope. Not your locker. This one. One of these has to be mine, right? Nope. Not that one either. Oh my god, why does it have to do this every time? Nope. Just, you already know what it needs, just... Nope. And the knees look broken. Can't imagine any way to get the locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Alright, what about this one? Nope. Locker. What about in the trash can? Nope. And that's it? I guess so. Don't think the lecture's gonna open. Alright. I guess none of them are ours. Oh. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more of a adult atmosphere.
So,
The headmaster's private room. Careful. Been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? She must be thinking about something and probably shouldn't bother her. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? It's a door.
それは
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze? Yeah, it's a door. It's a secret door. Not very secret, but it's a door. There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Do you figure out some kind of trick or something? A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and then the door should open up, right?
でも
Should open right up. But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All I know it is probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go for some go from a little bit from there. You're right. It's not nearly enough to go on.
そうね。
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. Then I think how much time I wasted on this. When's your birthday? I think I may know how to, but that's where I got stuck.
そう。
Which is the regret I mentioned. Oh. It's PC on the desk and must have belonged to the headmaster.
どうやら
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
だけど
There's not much though, nothing we don't already know.
つまり
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. The worst sort of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
でも
And that's all there is, not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete kitty failure. But any information about the headmaster is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
そう
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance. It's her birthday. Possibly. Pretty sure that's one thing she probably overlooked. That's usually what happens. Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never once occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
さあ
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay? You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
ね
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong, okay? In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... What the heck? What? That did it. Kyoko, it worked.
どうして
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. It may as well not even have been in her room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of bad vibes from it. But, I mean, can't not open it. Okay,
苗木君
be careful, Makoto. Why you think it's... Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
どうやら
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
とにかく
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Well, you screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? What's in a box? Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought. How could he have known? I mean, there's bones in there. Human
違う
bones.
の
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
そう
What you found in a box? Those bones, that body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
それは
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. And plus, he only said that students have stepped foot. Sure, I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only reason who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students, so when you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
つまり
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, as she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-gitty detective would never do. Which I don't think you would do that just for the simple facts of severing ties with a man that I don't understand either. Would she really give up her pride just for that? No. I couldn't help but wonder. This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
本当に
Well, this is annoying. Came in to cut off myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? When I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must really cared about her.
どうして
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him off out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. He died. I don't think he can control that. And this time he even stole the only opportunity he had to move on. Okay. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. It's a little harsh. Filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
ね
Okay. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, staring from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
そう
It's just because he didn't have anything else. Could have inherited our family business or legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
もし
Couldn't even handle a job like this. He would have been that much more of a failure. My God. I'm sorry he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Hmm? The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want... Oh my God. Just
ね
feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
だって
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay, then if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an ebook, right? And it has a label on that says, in case of emergency. Found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
つまり
Handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
どうやら
Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But, Kyoko,
私は
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
ね
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
それは
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And you know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
ね
could you leave? Huh?
そう
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
ちょっ
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. I mean, so was a theory of his body being in there. And this isn't an issue we can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through.
私は
Well, he didn't... Well, I don't know. Not all blame should be put on him, at least. You're right. I'm sorry.
とにかく
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. She really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the headmaster performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Holt's Peak staff, the only one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Holt's Peak headmaster. So that one same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... Yes, we know. One of the 16 students. 15 of us met in the mail hall, and Mokuro to the mix and get 16. Well, Mokuro was always there. 16. Mokuro was always there to make 16. Oh no. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mokuro. Even she undeniably died. So, the ones still left alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. What's in here? Nothing in there, I guess. No, I already went there. Now to the 4th floor. No. Okay, here we are. Ah, Makoto, are you here to look around too? Is that okay? Is that what you're doing here? Well, I think that's what everyone's doing, Makoto. Yeah, I can't help but wonder what Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? That one should be open too, right? Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it. Cause it might explode, right? And that'll really suck, so you open it. Wow. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Oh my god. Peter raced over to the nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Whoa. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. It kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit? Then could that mean... Alright, let's start poking around. Poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever. Something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Huh? I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The one that says data center. Data center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each time the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. Probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you up from here over... oh my god. Cheer you on from over here. If I die, I blame you. Did I just hear what I think I heard? It's that Monokuma. Hey. Give me all your donuts. What? Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How'd you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside, is the control room for Monokuma. Whoa, Monokuma. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now was Monokuma. Monokuma? For real? Yep, looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. This control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words, maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Choco's theory was right. But if the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess That would have to be true. And since Monokuma came out to, I don't know. Was there ever a time where we're all together and he was being controlled? All 6 of us? Well, yeah. That means none of us can do it. Especially during the class trials. But if that is true, which means there's still one other person, and the headmaster Monokuma's puppeteer really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
だって
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste our time standing around here. Okay. You want to get going? Yeah. And one more thing. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. I want to know what's this. Hello? I guess it's not important. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Huh? The door just locked on its own. What? My head shot out to grab the doorknob. I guess they were underneath the floor thingy. I guess I should check that first. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma.
ちょっと
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like it.
ね
It's for your benefit. Cause if that room stays open, I wouldn't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. I'd be much happier. I think everybody would then. Then that room. As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room? Correctamundo. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. You didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could? Well, Hina wouldn't let me be. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? I was trying to. No way. The hatch on the floor. Too bad. That was your big one chance and you blew it. Of course, the hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Oh. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. Okay. He's gone, but...
あのさ
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
ごめん
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving.
よし
Okay, I want to go run around and tell everyone what we found here. You do that. Nice. You've got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can, too. That's the only way forward. No. Whoa. This is the headmaster's room? I heard an awful lot about it, but this isn't but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. There are documents scattered all over the floor, somehow it makes me feel anxious.
おい
What? Hey, Makoto.
ありえん
Are you ignoring me? You think I forgive you that just because you're you?
不眠ね
When we get out of here, remember this moment. What? I didn't mean to do that. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. That's what I was trying to look at, but alright. It was on the top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us in Mukuro.
つまり
Apparently class number 78 refers to us. Wait. When we found Mokuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
なるほどな
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers.
つまりだ
There can be no doubt Mokuro was the student here at Holtz Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mokuro Ikasaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, she snuck in to get it. I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
つまり
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there is more information about Mukuro that we still don't have. Oops.
つまり
What kind of information? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Yeah. Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
面白い
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mokuro reappearing suddenly and in the background as an entity floats. Close, but just one out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mokuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mokuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous, despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of FINREER. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone, her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all responsible measures. Mokuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mokuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mokuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mokuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe, it seems the Mastermind is even stronger than Mokuro was.
なんだ
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
まあい
You
い
seem
だ
to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl, perhaps, you've never seen before? A girl who seemed to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. It even lists her vitals, 31.2, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think, are you asking me? If she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? What is he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Mokuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So, I'm back to beginning Byakuya's errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her, huh? The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think, call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Her trophy isn't even a shield in the display case. Just nothing else. Alright. Where else do I need to look? Biolab. On the 5th floor. Okay. I forgot where the biolab is. No. Over here. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. That's 'cause there's dead bodies here. It's like abnormally cold. Feels like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. So cold. Why is it so cold here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Oh. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. seen this kind of thing in the horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. Oh, the right-hand lights are off. Some kind of booklet here. Instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all of your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system have activated. Temperatures and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optimal leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. How many lights are on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there are 16. And there's 6 and 7. Well, there you go. Is that it? I guess I gotta go back to the dojo and garden. Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko. So this is where you were. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Oh. Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? But you like being looked down on. You encourage it, if anything. Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. There isn't? Oh, there's actually nothing. Okay. Okay, what about the gardens? Beep, beep, boop. Beep, bop, boop. Beep, beep, boop. Huh? It's gone. Mokuro's body. It's not here. Well, what do you want me to do about that? Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. No, it's probably back into the morgue. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing that I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp plays a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one of the corners of the tarp. It says biolab. Then, this originally came from the biolab? That's all I really need to check here. What do we do now? Go back to the biolab? It's my only guess. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Well, we already did this. What do I do now? Do I go back to the dining hall? Oop, didn't go that way. And that's locked. Haven't seen Hito. What else do I need to check? I looked in the headmasters, went to the bio, went to the data, and I went to the dojo and garden. Okay, I guess I go to the dining hall. So I only guessed. Where is Hito? Probably in his room. Let me just check his room real quick. Do I have any reason I want to go inside? No. What else do I do? Do I go back to Kyoko? There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some time. I did give her some time. That's it. The desk home to a computer, I just have to belong to the headmaster. Oh. The leather chair. Can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. And this was the headmaster's room. What do I do? I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Hello. Do I need to look in the archives? No. I don't understand where I need to go next. Did I find everything I could in here? Hey, Byakuya.
お前の相手をしている暇はない。
I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely must talk, go do it at someone else. As a profile, I mean everyone I met at the beginning and Mukuro. And just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here and holds a peak. Mukuro Ikosaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then, what would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Just makes you feel anxious. Nothing else in there. Probably not. I mean, there has to be more too, right? No. Dun, 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 dun. What? Where do I go next? What? This. I'm confused on what we're supposed to do next. What do I do next? Because I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mer, 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 mer. I'm so confrizzled. Da, 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 don't know where to go. Nothing really explains where you're supposed to go. Whatever. I'm so lost. Where did I go? Maybe he's in the rec room. Oh, I'm so confused. Usually it kind of leads me to where I need to go next, and it hasn't. And I checked everywhere where I needed to go check. Maybe the secret room? I mean, they already know that you go in there. I don't... Okay. What if I go to the gym? Nope. Okay. Okay. Missing something? Yep, okay, there's nothing else in here. I'm pretty sure I checked everything in here. Oh, wait, we have a new key card. Yeah, the other one. Try it. I don't see anything that might be a clue. How about this one? Took the emergency handbook. Now let's see what's... This thing is particularly empty. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating Order's privacy, but I better take a look. Yeah, right now is not the time to worry about people's privacy. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them or measuring them. Whoever wrote them must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Saw something familiar written there, words I heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe. To keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, or world. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for the new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. That's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true. This can't be it. But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It wouldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she was already told me. Let me move this. I need to move this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Move this over here. And there we go. Alright. She says she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happened to be the... Oh, whoops. Notebook. I must have been looking for something that could prove me wrong about this whole thing. Oop. Just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy or disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Okay. I took the emergency handbook. Nope, doesn't seem anything that could be a clue. What about this one? Nope, nothing inside. What about this one? These are all broken. That has nothing. What about this one? Whoa. Hedos. Sucker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up on no particular order, and dust everywhere. Have to assume whoever stuffed this is doesn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may had evaporated. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written, Yashiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. That's true. And we were all stuck into the evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? This is a crystal ball, huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Oh. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's like a coincidence, right? I don't know. But the more I see it, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Where are we going next? Can we go talk to Kyoko? Oh. I guess that was it. Let me get something to drink before we do this. I'm feeling lightheaded. Give me a second. Hey, I'm coming. I'm back. Alright. Blech. This is a school announcement.
お前ら頑張ってる？捜査は順調に進んでるかな？
Is your investigation coming along nicely?
ね、頑張るお前らに優しい僕からヒントがあるんだよ。
Oh.
ぷぷぷ。ヒントが欲しい人は急いで体育館まで来てください。
Except possible. Okay. Huh? Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that... He said to go to the gym, right? Oh, there you are. Oh, hey, Hito. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Makoto's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Huh? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. What? Hito, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hito. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? What? Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Oh, the envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry. Just get on with it. Okay. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Okay. It was everyone who come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at the file, Mukuro Ikasaba, then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and don't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else? And just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep rambling soliloquies of yourself, Hamlet? You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out. Oh, but... I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would it be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Guess that means he's done talking. Dang it. Okay. So in Ian, all I found in a gym was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That could clear all of this up. No, I have to clear all this up. I guess we're going looking for people's... Yes. Do I find them in where they were? I'm gonna try that first, before... Since I know where they were last. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to put a jacket on. Okay, there you go. Oh, no, not the music. Not the music hall. Trying to go to the headmasters. Yes. Oh my god. So I know he's still in here. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, they're not here. Oops, wrong button. I need to get out of here. I need to leave this popsicle stand. Alright. No, this way. Ah, Hina. So, this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto. Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off so fast I didn't even have the time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? What the heck? Is Kyoko still in here? What is happening? She's still in here? Better give her she's still in there? Okay. Where could everybody else be? No, that's not Toko's. No. What? What is happening? Maybe he's in the library? No. I'm playing hide and seek again and I don't like this. Maybe someone went in here. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there, oh, was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? Toko? Oh. It's open. Oh, but Toko. Oh. Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not dead, is she? Nope. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Not at all. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Motos? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. That's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So do you remember a life before everything happened? Yes. So it's like double the memory. Oh no, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Let me know, and I'll slit your throat. I don't know where he is. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around here somewhere. Doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Alright. Toko took off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Literally right here. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Oh, hello. She faints so easily. Kyoko. It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah, I know. I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted? I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. Imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slots here, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want it to leave it hanging out like that. Yeah, good idea.
ナイキ君
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
ね
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukoto's body is in here. Mukoto's corpse? Mukoto's body's inside the fridge.
なるほどね
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
それは
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check out the body during the last investigation.
ナイキ君
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Well, just wait over there? That's it? Are you done yet? Should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
だって
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I could go back to do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind force the picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gonna be it. That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Fridge meant to be... Can't do it. I can't look inside. Oh. Oh, I guess it's the same thing. You know, I think I've seen this tarp somewhere before. Huh. It's the same tarp I found the one in the garden tool shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over here. Oh. Okay. I've already looked through the instruction manual. On the left side of it, oh.
どうやら
It would seem the blue lights come on when a slot is occupied. So when someone is in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, and including Makoto's, there's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Geez, that was fast. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds on the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option in those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
そうかしら
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
だって
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
違うわ
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
ね
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
だけど
It doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
じゃあ
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
少なくとも
Certainly you can't allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
そう
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can. They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, unless using only their logic and common sense. And as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'd be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for the future. Okay.
ね
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mokuro's file, it listed her weight and height. Height and weight. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? You remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
え
And don't forget about the veneer tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
そうよ
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikasawa. It's been updated, yes.
それで
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
じゃあ
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mokuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we gonna put body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
なぜ
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? So, that doesn't matter. A part of the ultimate despair, but she still got killed. She's still a victim.
ね
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Oh, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
じゃあ
I think we've done all that we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. Still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. The pocketbook. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now, we'll continue talking to her. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
何
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
Eh?
What?
それは
What do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms. I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook or whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
なるほどね
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say that?
だって
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
もしかして
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
苗木くん
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about?
私は
I need to investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the Handmaster's Handbook. That way you can...
それは
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the lockers with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
苗木くん
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. urgent interviews, a DVD. And it says class number 78 urgent interviews.
それは
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
とにかく
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
苗木くん
Ew. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to my ramble? To me ramble? Ramble?
つまり
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
だけど
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my ramble. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
え苗木くん
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind a final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko says something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst thing in the world, I can't afford to lose. Ooh, wrong button. Whoa. I don't know why I moved like that. Okay. The AV room. I think it's on the second floor, right? Yeah, it's on the second floor. Or the first floor. Here we go. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. Stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by a total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. The voice I heard was a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
喋りながら面談の内容を書き留めるなんて器用なことができないんだよ。
Sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Saika's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
この映像はある意味契約書代わりだが
Okay.
君らを信用してないわけじゃない。ただの保険だ。だから気にしないでくれ。 では早速本題に入らせてもらうよ。君はこれからの一生をこの学園の中だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。
Oh.
それを了承してくれるか。
了承すれも何も。
Saika was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense who would agree to spending the rest of their life in the school.
わかりました。
Oh. What?
そうか。すまんな。それなら私も全力で君を保護することを約束しよう。希望が峰学園学園長の
Well, that didn't last long. As on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. If I wasn't confused before, and what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Was it you? Yep. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossible. Undeniably me.
ナギ君、面談を始める前に言っておくが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
では、早速本題に入ろうか。ナギ君、君はこれからの一生をこの学園内だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
Oh, this can't be real. I said yes.
すまんな。こんな思いをさせて。
だって仕方ないですか
Huh?
だが、君がこの学園にいる限りは、私が全力で守ってみせる。希望が峰学園の学園長として、それだけは約束しよう。
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in his school forever, and then Kyoko, in her interview with him, had been recording just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Holt's Peak Academy, her father, and when she asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapped up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsies, looks like I broke it. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. Hey, you're tampering with evidence, and that's illegal. That's what failure is, right? Failure, my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He asked them the question, and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself and let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remember something.
そうよ。
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember why my ultimate ability was. What my ultimate ability, but what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seems to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Bing bong. Is it time for the class trial?
物事には始まりがあれば必ず終わりがあるのです。そして終わりがあれば新しい始まりもあるのです。明けない夜はないよ。真っ暗な朝だけどね。止まない雨はないよ。干ばつ状態になるけどね。
Drought.
終わりがあるから新しい始まりもあるのです。だからまた会えるよね。だって終わりこそが始まりだから。じゃあ始めましょうか。
始ましょうか。
終わりの学級裁判の始まりだよ。いつもの場所でまた会いましょう。
Alright. It's time to go. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. We have to do this. Move this over here. And then I'll move this over here. Bam. Bam. Alright. This is the end. I guess I'm the first one this time.
大輝くん
You're early, Makoto.
ね
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
でも
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Uh-oh. Hina? Hito. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Oh, there's Toko. Oh. Ha! Strong, silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. That could be true, but maybe not everything, okay?
私の前遊びで
With my sharp scissors in hand. Okay. I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you wouldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can't handle it. Achoo. Uh-oh. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I guess. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Maximum sorrow?
いいわ
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear of good standing. No, you're not. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd come home the TR. I take home the tiara every year. No, you wouldn't. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. Well, you tampered with evidence, so that is not fair and square. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first to enter the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboarded the elevator. Started making my way toward the opening, step by step toward the gaping. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper. Deeper still. Deeper it fell. I closed my eyes, and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in a universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to the end. I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. This is the final site? Oh, this is the final trial. Did it change every single time? Did I not notice that? What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a long-awaited last stage. An always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin. Dun 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 dun.
今回は最後の学級裁判ということで特別ルールが適用されます。
Oh, have you now?
まずはそのルールを明確にしておきましょうか。戦場ムクロを殺した犯人を指摘し、なおかつこの学園の謎を解き明かした場合はお前らの勝ち。
Okay.
だけどそれができなかった場合は僕の勝ち。もちろん敗者に待ち受けるのはワクワクでドキドキのお仕置きですよ。
Okay.
あなたが敗者になった場合はあなた自身が処刑されるってこと。
うん、そうなるね。
Oh.
その発言に訂正はないのね。
Oh, no loopholes, no wiggling out of it later?
もちろんだよ。不満に二言はないからね。
そんなことより俺から聞きたいことがある。
おや、珍しくシリアス症だね。お腹でも痛いの？
黒幕って一人なんか。
ああ？
俺にはもう分かってんだぞ。
Oh?
ここにいる全員が黒幕と繋がってんだろ。
Oh Lord. This is how we're starting off. Huh?
奇遇だな。証拠なら俺もあるぞ。俺以外の全員が組んでる証拠がな。
なんだそれ。なんで証拠を持ってんのが。3人もいるんだって。
That was the only contradiction through the whole thing. So I'm pretty sure he's talking about the group photos.
3人だけじゃないよ。その証拠だったら僕も持ってるんだ。
苗木っちもか。
みんなが言ってる証拠ってこの集合写真のことだよね。
そうだけど、あれでも違う。
Oh.
だって苗木の持ってる写真には私が写ってるけど。
Hmm.
そんなのおかしいよ。だって私が持ってる写真にはほら私だけが写ってないんだよ。
Yeah. Wow, how is Sakura losing? I figure as much, in which case.
ハガクレ君、君も写真を持ってるんだよね。それを見せてくれない？
いいけど丁重に扱えよ。
Yes, 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 whatever. This one too. It's just like I thought. Say, Hina eating her donuts.
見えてきたみたいだよ。この写真に隠された秘密がさ。
秘密も何もおめえらがグルってだけだろ。だから一緒に写ってたんだろ。
私の写真にはあんただって写ってるんだよ。あんたたちの方こそみんなして私を騙してるんじゃん。
Oh Lord.
そうなんだ。そうやって争うことこそがこの写真の目的だったんだ。自分以外の全員が組んでいる。僕たちにそう思わせるための黒幕の罠なんだよ。
Yep.
僕の罠？
Yep.
罠とは失礼しちゃうな。それってどういう根拠で言ってるのさ。
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. The ones who got the photos.
これだ。その集合写真には受け取った本人だけが写ってなかったんだ。
Mm-hmm.
僕が受け取った写真には僕だけが写ってなかったし、朝比奈さんの受け取った写真には彼女だけが写ってなかった。そして葉隠君が受け取った写真には彼だけが写ってなかった。
Mm-hmm.
ついでに俺が受け取った写真も見せてやろうか。
You have a photo too. Yep, you sure do.
つまりモノクマが僕たちに渡したのはその本人だけが写ってない集合写真だったんだ。
俺らはそんな写真を見せられたせいで全員が敵だと思い込んでたのか。
Mm-hmm.
うぷうぷバレた？
こんなことだと思っていたわ。何がヒントよ。
I mean, there's one person's face that you don't ever see in each one. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me? Listen, can I see everyone's group photos one more time? Oh.
今の話とは直接関係ないと思うんだけど、ちょっと確認しておきたいことがあるんだよ。
別に俺は構わんべ。
私もいいけど。
Sure, there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Tito's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
ナイギッチ、そんな写真なんてもうほっとけって。それにしてもムカつくべ。
Oh my god.
そんな捏造写真で俺を騙そうとするなんて。
Of course you think everything's fake.
しかもお揃いの制服なんて手が込みすぎだし。
捏造？いやいや、あれ自体は本物だけど。
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
There is.
そうだべ。俺はあんな写真なんか撮った記憶ねえぞ。つまり捏造ってことじゃねえか。間違いねえっての。
でもさ、本当にそうなのかな。確かにあんな写真を撮った記憶なんて僕にもないけど、だから捏造だって本当にそう言い切れるのかな。
どういう意味？
What do you mean? The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. Amnesia! You forgot everything. Someone erased your memories. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. I don't know how to spell amnesia. S-A? Yep.
そうか、わかったぞ。僕たち全員が記憶を失ってる。
Let's say that somehow we all lost our memories.
どうかな。
なるほど。全員揃って記憶喪失か。だから写真に見覚えがなかったのか。それなら納得するわけねえだろ。そんな非現実的なオカルトじみた話で。
そうだよ。記憶喪失なんていくらなんでも信じらんないよ。
I mean, obviously not. It is very possible. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. You can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. In the DVD interviews... Oh, there it is. The interviews.
全員が記憶喪失なんて。これはいつから SF になったんだべ。
Kind of sci-fi fantasy.
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃないよ。だってこの学園に来てから起きたことだってちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。
No, you don't.
じゃあ記憶
Ah!
喪失っていうのは
I missed it.
あるわけねえべ。当たり前だろ。
全員が記憶喪失なんて。これはいつから SF になったんだべ。
Plus, it's the only contradiction anyway, so...
私は記憶喪失なんかじゃないよ。だってこの学園に来てから起きたことだってちゃんと全部覚えてるもん。
Shoot it! There we go.
それは違うよ。
Break.
記憶喪失の可能性を示しているのはあの集合写真だけじゃないんだ。この DVD もだよ。
それって
No.
裏
でしょうね。
My God.
そうじゃなくて、ここに写ってるのは僕たちみんなと希望が峰学園の学園長との面談の様子だったんだ。
みんなって誰のこと？
Every single one of you.
もちろん朝比奈さんもだよ。
嘘だよ。私は面談なんてやってないもん。
Yes, he did.
いいえ、嘘じゃないわ。その DVD を見ればわかるはずよ。あなたも学園長と面談していたのよ。
Uh-oh.
本当なの？冗談じゃなくて。
You're gonna break her mind. You're gonna break her.
やっぱり覚えてないんだね。
覚えてないっていうか、だからって信じろっていうの？そんな記憶喪失なんて。
だが反論材料がないなら信じるほかあるまい。
Yeah.
つうか戸上っちはなんで余裕なんだって分かってんのか？
Yeah.
記憶喪失だぞ。
It's a real thing.
そんなことより他に気になることがある。
そんなことよりって。
その DVD に録画されているのは俺たちと学園長との面談だと言ったな。それはどんな内容の面談だったんだ？
Accepting to live here
学園
forever.
長は僕たち一人一人に同じ質問をしてたんだ。この学園での一生を受け入れるか。それが学園長の質問だよ。
何よその質問。
それで俺たちは何と答えていた？
We all agreed.
そんなん断るに決まってんだろ。
No.
いや、それがみんな受け入れてたんだ。それは僕もそうだった。僕自身の声でここでの一生を受け入れるって答えてたんだ。
なんで受け入れてんのよ。
Yeah, but you said yes too.
僕にもわからないよ。だって覚えてないんだ。
でもそれは他のみんなも一緒のはずよ。ここでの一生を受け入れたことも学園長との面談さえも。
覚えてないもん何も。記憶喪失とかここでの一生を受け入れたとかいきなり言われてもそんなん信じろって方が無茶だべ。
Well, you believe a lot of other things. How are you not able to believe this?
無茶でも何でも信じないことには話が進まないわ。そうだね。正解だからね。
Yep.
はあ。
バカバカしい結論だけど、それが真実なら認めるしかないわ。
それ以外に進む道はないということか。
そう、みんな仲良く記憶喪失なの。なんか頭痛くなってきた。
Same.
しかもただの記憶喪失じゃないはずだ。お前が僕たちの記憶を奪ったんだろう。
I mean, he just agreed to it.
じゃあバレちゃった。当然でしょ。全員が同時に記憶喪失なんて、そ
Mm-hmm.
んな偶然があるわけないわ。でも記憶を奪ったってそんなのどうやって。
That we don't know yet.
どうやって。
Oh, but he's willing to share.
いやそんなことはどうだっていい
Oh,
んだよ。
never mind. He does not want to share.
催眠術って言えばリアリティがあるの？開頭手術で脳をいじったって言えば納得するの？
I forget how they got amnesia too.
そうじゃないでしょ。問題はそこじゃないはずだよ。
問題なのは俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったのか。
Yep.
そういうことだな。
ぷぷ、さすがは戸上くんだね。
学園長との面談、集合写真の撮影、それらの記憶だけを奪ったとは考えられん。
Nope.
そこには何か目的があったはずだ。俺たちの記憶を奪った目的がな。
もちろん目的はあるよ。例の動機にも関係している目的がね。
Huh. The original motive.
お前が僕たちに殺し合いをさせるために用意したあの動機のことか。
あれが奪われた記憶とも関係しているの。
うぷうぷ、そうなんだけどね。でもまだ内緒なの。忘れてもらっちゃ困るんだけど、これって戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判なんだよね。
Okay.
つまりまずは戦場ムクロ殺しの犯人を突き止めろということか。
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mokuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Okay. Okay.
戦場ムクロを殺したのは誰でし
So
ょうか
who
ね。
did? Who killed her?
彼女を殺したのは黒幕よ。それだけは間違いない。
Okay.
だけどよ、そもそも黒幕本当にこの学園の中にいんのか？
Yeah. They
当たり
are.
前じゃん。黒幕はこの学園にいるはずだって。
なぜそう思う？
Makes you so sure.
どうしてたっけ？
Oh, what makes you so sure? Oh.
適当よ。だって黒
That
幕
would be
はここにいるわけ
the
ないの。
control room. That's why.
黒幕はきっと別の場所にいるはずよ。
No. No! Ah! That would've been it.
黒幕じゃない。
Well, now I know. Okay. So far, starting off easy.
彼女を殺したの。それだけ。
だけど本当にこの
また黒幕はこ。
なぜそう思う？
どうしてたっけ？適当よ。だって黒幕がここにいるわけないもの。
They are here.
黒幕はきっと別の場所。
それは違うよ。
いや、黒幕は間違いなくこの学園の中にいるはずだよ。
And Hina, you know this.
何よ。どうして？
Yep.
情報処理室の奥にモノクマを操作するためのパネルがあったんだ。黒幕はあの操作パネルでモノクマを操ってたんだよ。だから間違いないよ。黒幕はずっとこの学園の中にいるんだ。
間違いないか。
Mm.
だとすると黒幕の正体がこの中の誰かだということも間違いないんだな。
I mean, one of the students, yes, but anyone in this current room, no, because someone's controlling Monokuma right now. So that's our only evidence right here. That it's not one of us, it's someone else, because they're controlling Monokuma at this very moment. What? Why?
思い出してみろ。苗木が聞いたというモノクマの言葉だ。
What did he say to me? I'm sure he told you this already, but... Oh, the students. Yes, we know.
つまり黒幕がこの学園の中にいるなら、
Yeah.
その16人の誰かだとしか考えられないはずだ。
Okay.
だけどその中で今も生き残ってるのって。
They just never came out to begin with.
俺らだけ？
No. Obviously someone's controlling Monokuma is not one of y'all, because y'all are here. What?
俺は違うぞ。黒幕じゃねえかんな。
私だって違うよ。
Obviously.
怪しいのは苗木よ。
Of course you do.
どうして僕は？
だっておかしいじゃない。あんただけが処刑を免れてるなんて。
Alter ego, help me. What?
そうか。処刑から生き残れたのは苗木っち自身が黒幕だったからだな。
Oh my god.
しまった。バレた？
Oh, you shut your face.
終わったよ。
落ち着いて。慌てる必要はないわ。
Hmm.
黒幕の正体なんてすぐに明らかになるはずよ。戦場ムクロ殺しの謎を解き明かせばね。
それもそうだな。言い争いをしているよりそっちの謎の解明に頭を使う方が得策か。
Mm-hmm.
でも頭を使えって言うけどよ、戦場ムクロの件は散々話し合ったはずだべ。
これ以上何を話し合えばいいの？
Well, we never addressed the old injuries, so,
話し合うべ
the
き
other
ことならあったは
wounds.
ずよ。
Hello? The ones where it was like several days
ま
old?
だはっきりしていない戦場ムクロの致命傷についてよ。
Yeah.
でも致命傷って後頭部の傷じゃなかったっけ？
Nope.
いいえ、あれは本当の致命傷じゃないわ。そうよね、大輝くん。
Yep. Stab wound? Nope, the other wounds.
これだ。彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷。
こらこら、ナイニッチ。ちゃんとモノクマファイルを見たんか？
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. It just only says it's several days old.
ちゃんと書いてあんだろ。あの傷はここ数日の傷じゃねえって。
They're still wounds.
つまりあれは事件とは関係ねえはずだぞ。
I need to go pee. I'm sorry. I really gotta go to the restroom. I've been holding it for a bit. I'll be back. Okie dokie. Bless you. Alright.
じゃあ戦場ムクロの殺人自体がここ数日のことじゃなかったとしたら。
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
彼女の死体が発見されたのはすでに死後何日か経過した後だったとしたら、それならここ数日のものじゃない傷が致命傷でもおかしくはないはずよ。おかしいわよ。だってそもそもあの全身の傷ってここに来る前からあった傷なのよ。え、どうしてそんなことがわかるの？当たり前でしょ。彼女は超高校級の軍人なのよ。ということはつまり、
Huh?
それは違うわね。
Hold on. Okay. Someone open my door. Alright, you're wrong.
否定された。
Oh, she liked that.
おかしくないわよ。せめて聞いてから否定してよ。
Okay. If you're not so sure what we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Wait, what? Oh lord. What the heck? What the
戦
heck?
場ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ。幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ。
I can't even read that. I'm gonna wait till I read the transcripts.
否定すらしにゃいにゃんって。ほら可愛い髪型しちゃったじゃない。
I wish they didn't spin it,
安心しろ
because I can't read
可
it.
愛くねえべ。
It's probably why they had the transcripts. Alright. Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she's got all those wounds in battle. Are you finished? You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimesy. You made me go all cutesy? Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it. What the heck? What in the world? I mean, where are my bullets? No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her. Oh, I guess... What were my bullets? Oh, I guess her... Right here. Okay. It's not the ultimate soldier. Oh. Okay. I guess I have to slow it down. Okay.
安心しろ、どこも可愛くねえべ。
戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ。幾多の戦場を練り歩いた兵士なのよ。つまり死体にある全身の傷は当然戦場で受けた傷だったのよ。
There we go.
それは違うよ。いや、戦場ムクロは戦場で傷なんて受けていなかったんだ。それは学園長室で見つけたファイルにもちゃんと書いてあったはずだよ。
Yep.
フェンリルの一員として幾多の戦場を渡り歩いたにもかかわらず、入学時の彼女の体には傷らしい傷が一つもなかったって。
Nope.
ここまで完璧に否定されるとは。逆にこれが白夜様の
Oh my
調教の
god.
せいか。
とにかく戦場ムクロの全身にあった傷は全て入学後のものだったんだよ。だったらそれが致命傷だった可能性もあるはずだよね。
むしろ他の可能性の方が考えられないわね。彼女の死体を調べた限りだと腹部の傷も後頭部の傷も死後に受けた傷だったわ。
Yep.
他の可能性がないならもう間違いないんじゃないかな。
We can say this with confidence.
彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷、それこそが戦場ムクロの致命傷だったんだよ。
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
でもや、戦場ムクロの致命傷があの全身の傷、戦場ムクロが殺されたこと自体がここ数日じゃないのってのもマジなんじゃなかった。
僕たちが丁寧に死体を検した時、
Did for several
あなたの
days.
死体はすでに死後何か経過してたんだよ。
Yeah.
だとするとその前の件はどうな
What
る。
happened last night?
死体が発見された前の晩、ナイギは覆面の人物に襲われたと言っていたな。
Yes.
戦場ムクロが何日か前に殺されていたのなら、その時の覆面の正体があいつだとは考えられん。
Nope, it was someone totally different.
では苗木を襲った覆面の人物とは。
We're not sure. Mastermind, obviously. Headmaster's dead. Than any of the one who attacked me.
これだ。あの覆面の正体は黒幕だったんだよ。植物庭園で見つけた戦場ムクロの死体が同じ覆面をかぶってたせいで、あの時の覆面も戦場ムクロだったんだと思い込んでたけど、でもそうじゃなかったんだ。あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロじゃなくて黒幕だったんだよ。
なんで笑ってんの？
おとなしく聞いているのも飽きたから、そろそろ僕も参加させてもらおうかな。
Oh, are you now?
じゃあ早速質問するけどさ、苗木君を襲ったのが僕だなんて、そんなのただの推測でしょ。
For now.
面をかぶってて
I mean, who else could have done it?
わからないのに中身が誰かなんてわかるわけないもんね。あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロだよ。むしろ僕はそう思うよ。
Well, shouldn't you know who it was?
ぷぷぷぷ、そんな僕を納得させられる根拠はあるのかしらね。
No, there's no way Makoto is the one that attacked me. Even if I did see their face. Because there's no nails on her either. Or tattoo. Compared to the mask attacker, yep. Should be obvious. What are my bullets? Oh, I'll have to find.
顔がわからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
いいえ、
That was a
顔がわから
contradiction.
なくても
I've seen the
他の
face.
特徴と比べてみれば答えは見えるはずよ。
他の特徴なんてどこにあんの？右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？左足にあるの？
Ooh, it was her right hand.
ヒップかしら？
I had to remember which hand it was. She was laying. Yeah, it was her right hand. Okay. Like,
顔がわからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。
it's one of the hands that had the tattoo. Ah, no! Shoot it! Oh, was it the left hand? Oh, was it the left hand? But if how they were laying, it should be the right hand. I guess it's the left hand, my bad. Apparently it's the left hand.
いいえ、他の特徴と比べて
他の特徴、右手にあるの？左手にあるの？右足にあるの？
Alright.
左足、それともヒップかしら？顔がわからないんだから、譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
What? I did both of the hands. Why didn't it hit? What the
顔が
heck?
わからないんだから。
Let me try the right hand, because there's no way it's the left.
いいえ、他の特徴と比べて
他の特徴、右手に左手にあるの？右足に左足、それともヒップかしら？顔がわからないんだから。
Maybe it took
譜
too
面の
long.
中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだ。
I put right hand. I know I did. Whatever.
戦場ムクロの右手にはタトゥーがあったはずだよね。フェンリルを表す狼のタトゥーだよ。
And nails.
でも 僕を襲った覆面の人物の右手には
It had nothing on it.
そんなタトゥーなんてなかったんだ。つまりあの覆面の正体が戦場ムクロだとは。
確かに戦場ムクロではなかったみたいだね。でもさ、だからってあの覆面の正体が僕とは限らないじゃん。
Well, it's no one else.
他の誰かだったのかもしれないよ。
あの晩
Yeah.
俺と葉隠れと
Other than
深川と
Kyoko.
朝日奈に
Kyoko
は
wears gloves
確かな
and has scars all over her hands, so it can't be Kyoko either.
俺らはずっと体育館でおめえを解体してたんだ。だから俺らは絶対に違うべ。
確かにその4人でもないのか
Kyoko
も
wears
しれない
gloves and
け
has
ど。
that's hiding scars.
だったらギリギリさんはおやおや反論できないの？
No, you didn't.
分かったわ。じゃあ見せてあげるわよ。
え、見せるって？
もちろんその覆面の正体が私じゃないって証拠よ。
Before anyone could say anything, she has scars on her hands. Oof.
その手。
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
ひどいやけど、私がまだ未熟だった頃の探偵として活動を始めたばかりの頃の傷よ。
What did you do?
それって人には見せたくない傷じゃ。
黒幕の正体を暴くためならこれくらいは大したことじゃないわ。
Okay, I mean fair, yeah. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
今のやけどの跡が根拠になるはずよ。
Yep.
だって苗木君を襲った人物の手にはこんな傷なんてなかったでしょ。
Nope.
確かにやけどの跡は見なかったよ。
だったらこれではっきりしたわね。苗木君を襲った覆面の正体は間違いなく黒幕だったはずよ。
Yep.
うっぷっぷ、まったく散々だよ。秘密をばらされた上にギリギリさんのグロい傷まで見させられるなんて。
Rude?
ごめん、血が滑っちゃう。もしかして傷ついた？
And I don't think she could care what you say.
何とでも言えばいいわ。
僕を追い詰めるためなら構わないって。
Into the corner, right?
まだ追い詰められたとはいかないよ。
You are, you just don't want to admit it.
だって戦場ムクロ殺しの犯行についてはまだ全然判明してないんだしさ。
No, they're not.
今のところ分かってるのって殺されたのがかなり前ってことだけだね。
逆にそれ以外がさっぱりだべ。
I don't know. I have to think of
俺
what
たちが
other...
閉じ込められる前にすでに殺されていたなんてことはないだろうな。
No, nothing like that. Oops.
うぷぷ、その点についてはご心配に及びません。彼女が殺されたのは間違いなくこの殺し合い学園生活が始まった後ですから。
Mm-hmm.
では戦場ムクロは俺たちの知らぬ間にひっそりと殺されていたのか。
しかも殺されてから俺らに見つけられるまで結構な時間が空いてんだろ。その間死体はどこに置いてあったんだ。ずっと植物庭園にあったんか。
あんなところにずっと置いといたら腐ってるわよ。
Yep.
それこそあんた
Body
み
was
たい
in the
な
morgue. In the morgue.
じゃあどこかに保存でもしてたんか。
In the morgue.
でも死体を隠せてしかも保存しておける場所なんて。
In the biolab.
これだ。きっと戦場ムクロの死体は生物室に隠されてたんだよ。
生物室って5階の？
I'm gonna blow my nose. I need to blow my nose again. I need to blow my snars. Hold
生物室は死体安置所として使われてたんだ。あの場所だったら死体も隠せるし、保存だって問題なかったはずだよ。
ではあの死体は生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれてきたということか。
Yeah, what the tarp?
あの死体が運ばれてるのは間違いないよ。そう思う。
Did I pass it? No, I didn't. Where is it? Oh, I did pass it.
これだ。あの死体が生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれたと考えられる根拠は、植物庭園にあったあのビニールシートなんだ。あれをもう一度調べ直してる時に、ビニールシートの端に押された小さなスタンプだよ。
あ、生物室って書いてあるよ。
こんなちっこいのよく気づいたな。
Gotta look, you gotta pay attention.
苗木のせせこましい性格が吉と出たようだな。
つまりあのビニールシートは元は生物室にあったものなんだよ。実際生物室には同じようなビニールシートが山積みになってたしね。
きっと犯人は生物室の死体を植物庭園に運ぶ際、そしてそのままスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、
見事に辻褄が合うじゃない。
Yeah, well, that's how it happened.
でもそんなのってさ、ただの推測じゃん。
No, it's not.
死体をビニールシートで包んで運んだなんて、その証拠はどこにあるのさ。
We just did.
証拠はないわ。私は自分の推測を話しただけだもの。
It's called common sense.
それなのにあなたは随分ムキになってるのね。
Yep.
ムキ。
分かってるわ。話が生物室に及んで
Topic of the
内心
dialogue.
穏やかじゃないんでしょう。 だってあの生物室にこそあなたの正体を暴く鍵が隠されているんだよね。
黒幕の正体を暴く鍵？
あの生物室にはある矛盾点があったわ。とても見過ごすことのできない大きな矛盾点。
Because if anyone noticed, there were 16 little canisters. 9 of them were taken up, and we Makoto pointed that out. Only 9, and what were left unoccupied were 7. So take that in as you feel, if you will. An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about? Oh lord. I guess we're doing the rhythm game.
幼稚な妨害ね。無視して続けましょう。
Need to pull myself together and think.
ところで苗木くん、例の件についてはどう思う？
なんだよ例の。
うぷぷ、そりゃもちろん
What?
苗木くんのご家族の件だよ。
What about my family?
うぷぷ、忘れたわけじゃないよね。あのビデオメッセージのことをさ。あれ
He's distracting
何
you.
だったのかね。結局
That has nothing to do with it right now.
なんで？
お父さん、
Just to distract you.
お母さん、妹さん、果たして
That doesn't matter right
彼
now.
らは無事なのでしょうか。
いい加減にしろよ。
苗木くん、落ち着いて。
Mm-hmm.
あなたを惑わそうとしているだけよ。
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So, if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. The lights. Here we go. Boom, boom, bing.
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。本当にいいのかな。ふま。何さ、何なのさ。 証拠証拠。本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。
Oh.
本当にいいのかな。そんなわけないじゃない。
Oh.
本当にいいのかな。
Okay.
聞こえないよ。
Oh. Go.
これで証明するよ。生物質の矛盾点。
Mm-hmm.
それは生物質のランプのことだよ。
いくなんだよ。あのランプが、なんだっていうのさ。
さっきも言ったけど、あの生物質には死体安置所としての役割があったんだ。
Mm-hmm.
あの部屋に設置されてた冷蔵庫、あの中に犠牲になったみんなが保存されてるんだ。
そしてあの冷蔵庫は使用中の場合ランプが青く点灯する仕組みになっていたわ。
つまり青いランプが点灯している冷蔵庫には死体が入っているということか。
Mm-hmm.
だけど生物質で点灯していたランプの数は戦場ムクロの死体が入れられてる冷蔵庫も含めて
There's only 9.
全部で9個だけだったんだ。
Mm-hmm.
それがどうしたんだ。噛み砕いてジェル状にしていってくれ。
What do you mean? Wait. Should be on 10.
これだ。本来なら点灯しているはずのランプの数は10個じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
おかしいってどうしてよ。
Because there's 16 of y'all. And only 9 of y'all died.
犠牲になったみんなのことを思い出してみればすぐにわかるはずよ。
Mm-hmm. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
あれ全部で10人
Mm-hmm. But there's only 9 lights on.
そうなんだ。本来なら犠牲者の数は10人じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
それなのに生物室に保管されてる死体は9人分だけだった。
死体が消えたってことか。
No.
わかった。黒幕が証拠隠滅のために死体を処分しちゃったんだよ。
Also no.
でも黒幕が証拠隠滅するなら自分が関わっている戦場ムクロの死体を処分するはずだよ。だけど彼女の死体は残ったままだったんだ。
じゃあ誰の死体が消えちゃったの？
そもそも消えたわけじゃないのかもしれない。
Mm-hmm.
消えてないならどうして死体の数が合わないのよ。
We'll figure that out.
モノクマの処刑を含めた殺人は10回起きたけどでもそれらの犠牲者は9人しかいなかった。
Ooh.
つまりそういうことよ。
全然わかんないよ。なんで殺人が起きた回数より犠牲者の数が少ないの？
I would tell you, but then that would spoil the mystery. The reason there are less bodies than murderers. The explanation for more murders and victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. Same person could be told. I don't know.
これだ。
Okay.
同じ人物が2回殺されてるとしたら
あ2回殺されたって。
今までに起きた10回の殺人、そのうち1回だけはすでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺したものだったのかもしれない。
すでに殺されている人物を
Just the second time they just never were alive to begin with.
それなら殺人 人が10回起きたとしても犠牲者は9人しかいないってことになるはずだよね。
それはそうかもしれないけど、でもそんなことって
ありえるはず。いえ、間違いなくあったはずよ。
もう分かっているようだな。その2回殺された人物が誰なのかも。
もちろん戦場ムクロよ。つまり彼女は戦場ムクロとして殺される前にすでに別の誰かとして殺されていたのよ。
Imposter.
だからこそその死体は植物庭園で見つけられる前から生物室に保存されていた。
いやいや、それはないでしょう。草場ムクロは別の誰かとして殺されてる
See?
なんて。
And Monokuma's getting nervous because that's
ってい
true.
うか、誰だよ別の誰かって。
We're fixing to figure that out.
それが誰だったのかは彼女の致命傷に注目すれば見えてくる。
見えてくるわけないじゃん。だってそんなのギリギリさんの放送だもん。
No. It was probably the wounds on her body. That's gonna be the bullet. The old wounds. We're gonna have to find it through what they're saying.
草場ムクロが別の誰かとして殺されてるって。別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？
No.
江ノ島純子さん、桑田レオン君、藤崎千尋君、大和田モンド君、石丸清隆君、山田一二三君、セレスティアなんとかさん、それとも大神さくらさん？
No.
いやいやいや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんてありえないよ。
Alright. This is where my knowledge on the anime is gonna come in. But to make sure I don't, like, completely, like, I don't know, ruin the surprise, I'm gonna show you the truth bullets. And I'm gonna show you the body, the wounds. And I want y'all to understand which character was impaled or stabbed this many times like this. Do we know? Can we find out? I know, but
戦場ムクロが別の誰かとして殺されてるって？別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと？江ノ島純子さん、桑田レオン君、藤崎千尋君、大和田モンド君、
and the proof is gonna be the injuries, probably.
山田一二三君、セレスティアなんとかさん、それとも大神さくらさん？いやいやいや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんてあり
No, no,
え
wait,
ない
I
よ。
messed up. I messed it up, my bad.
戦場
I
ム
meant
ク
to
ロ
let
が
go.
別の誰かって江ノ島純子さん、桑田レオン君、
No.
藤崎千尋、大和田モン、石丸清隆、
Okay.
山田一、セレスティアなんとか、それとも大神。いや、やっぱ2回殺されたなんてありえない。戦場ムクロが別の誰かって前園さやか、江ノ島純子さん、桑田レオン君、藤崎千尋、大和田モン、石丸清隆、山田一、セレスティアなんとか、それとも大神さくらさん？いやいやいや、やっぱ2回殺されたな。
There we go.
それは違うよ。江ノ島純子さん、彼女の致命傷って戦場ムクロの致命傷と似てるよね。
似てるってどういう意味？
Look at the injuries.
だって江ノ島さんって全身をたくさんの槍で貫かれて殺されちゃったんだよね。
戦場ムクロの致命傷は全身にある数多くの傷。江ノ島純子の致命傷は 全身を貫いた数多くの槍。
似ているどころかそう、その二人の致命傷だけが奇妙に一致しているのよ。それが理由よ。それらの死体が同一人物だと考えられる理由。
つまりこういうことか。あの時全身を無数の槍に貫かれ江ノ島純子として殺された死体は、しばらく生物室に安置された後で再び引っ張り出され、今度は戦場ムクロの死体として俺たちの前に現れた。
それなら辻褄も合うよね。ここ数日のものじゃない傷が死体の致命傷でもさ。
じゃあマジなんか？戦場ムクロの死体と江ノ島っちの死体は同一人物のもので、あれだとすると、どういうことになるんだ？
犠牲者の数が10人ではなく実際は9人だったとなると、死んだと思われていた人間の中に実は生きている人間が存在していることになる。
ってことはそれが黒幕の正体なんだね。
誰だべ？誰が黒幕なんだ？
そんなの決まってるじゃない。戦場ムクロ、あいつが生きてるのよ。
No, she's actually dead.
あいつは最初に殺さ
You
れた江ノ
can
島
tell
の死体
that
を
by
使って
her file. Same height, same weight,
自分が死んだと
same vitals. So it's all the same. Her vitals. So it is Mukura.
戦場ムクロはまだ生きてる。間違いないわ。
Nope,
黙秘？
you're not. Mukura? Alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? No. But can we really believe that? No. No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikasaba is still alive. Her profile.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。
Profile, yes.
あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。
Was
つ
her?
まり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体
Oh,
よ。
it's not that? Okay. Alright.
私たちが植物庭園にあれは
And
戦
it's
場
the
ム
first
クロ
thing she says.
それは違うよ。いや、植物庭園で見つけた死体は間違いなく戦場ムクロだったはずだよ。だってあの死体の特徴は戦場ムクロのプロフィールとも一致してたんだ。そうだよね。
戦場ムクロの身長は169センチ。体すべてあの死体と一致していたわね。
Thought it was 22. But alright. Whatever.
フェンリルのタトゥーの件もあるし。
That was 31, 22,
あの死体は
32.
戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
She changed the number.
でも戦場ムクロじゃないとなると、じゃあ実は生きてるのって。
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. Well, honestly, the one that I guess she went under something. Yeah. I'm gonna shut up before I spoil it. It's only one person it could be.
これが僕の答えだ。江ノ島純子。生きているのは彼女の方だ。
I mean, that's the only...
そうとしか
Common sense wise, that's the only way it could be. If Junko is not Junko, then where is Junko?
本当にそうなのか？
Huh?
確かに戦場ムクロが死んでいる以上、他に可能性があるのは江ノ島純子だけ
Well,
だ。
who else could it be? Unless you're gonna blame the headmaster. But he did. He dead.
江ノ島純子は俺たちの目の前で槍に貫かれて死んだはず。江ノ島純子が生きているとなると、あの死は演技だったということになるが、江ノ島純子の死は お前自身も確認していたはずだぞ。
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Juko's lifeless body, touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check absolutely, and I say for sure. She was dead, there's no question. Junko was dead.
じゃあ江ノ島ちゃんが生きてるっていうのは。
間違ってるのかも。
早くも宣言でかい。
うぷせっかく頑張ったのにお気の毒でした。苗木くんの推理は不正解だったみたいだね。残念
Ooh,
でした。
shut your filthy mouth.
まだそう決まったわけじゃないわよ。
Mm-hmm.
苗木君もまだ諦めたわけじゃないでしょ。
No, he has not. We have not. We have not given up.
もちろんだよ。諦めるわけないじゃないか。
諦めないのは結構だが、この問題にはどう型をつけるつもりだ。江ノ島は間違いなく死んでいた。そして
つまりどっちも死んでるってことだべ。生き残りなんていねえって話だべ。
だったら逆に考えてみたらどうかしら。
Mm.
逆って？
もし江ノ島純子が生きているとしたら、彼女はどうやって生き残ったの？
Honestly, they never showed themselves. I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Well, we just established this, that it was actually... Oh my god. You know what? Okay. It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. A disguise. What word are you looking for? Replaced? I need an A. Give me an A! I need E. There we go.
そうか、分かったぞ。そうだ。江ノ島純子が別人と入れ替わってたとしたら。
Maybe with the one that died. Wouldn't that be something?
入れ替わるって？
Honestly, this is not even spoiler. It's right there. It's right in front of y'all's faces, and y'all are not seeing it.
彼女は槍で貫かれて殺される前に他の人と入れ替わっていたんだよ。
I'm talking to the characters, by the way.
戦場向こうと。
Even though they can't answer me.
それなら後で再利用されたのもその戦場ムクロの死体ということになるはずだな。
その身体的特徴も戦場ムクロのプロフィールと一致するはずだよね。
Did anyone ever check Junko's?
でも入れ替わったっつってもよ、あの時殺されたのってどう見ても江ノ島っちだったべ。
それに入れ替わったっていつ入れ替わったっていうの？
Honestly, in the very beginning? Before anything ever started?
殺される瞬間に忍者針の変わり身の術でも使ったっていうの？
Not quite.
そっか、入れ替わるにしてもその方法がないんだね。じゃあやっぱ違うのかな。
They're the mastermind. And the pocketbook. Let's mention the pocketbook. Oh. Switch at the beginning.
これだ。あの二人を
Mm-hmm.
最初
最初からって？
僕たちが最初に会った時からだよ。あの時すでに二人が入れ替わってたとすれば、殺される瞬間に入れ替わる必要もないはずだよね。だって ってあそこで殺されたのはすでに戦場ムクロだったんだからさ。
あ、待て。だとすると俺らが会ってたあの江ノ島っちも本当は戦場ムクロだった？
Yes.
じゃあ私たちは戦場ムクロと会ってたってこと？
っていうか私普通に話してたよ。
俺たちは互いの素性を知らないまま出会った。だから戦場ムクロが江ノ島純子を名乗ったところで、それに気づくことは不可能だった。そうやって二人は最初から入れ替わっていたということか。
あ、でもさ、戦場ムクロって手の甲にタトゥーがあるんだよね。
Yep.
だけどあの時の江ノ島ちゃんにはそんなタトゥーなんてなかったよ。
Makeup?
ファンデーションでも使って隠しておいたんでしょうね。それが爆発と消化の際に溶けてタトゥーがあらわになったんじゃないかしら。
Yeah.
ついでに言えば戦場ムクロの死体の付け爪は
Yep.
あの時の彼女と同じ赤い付け爪だったはずよ。でもファンデーションを使ってたなら。そう、手の甲にタトゥーがないから戦場ムクロじゃないとは言い切れなかったのよ。だから苗木君を襲撃した人物を特定する際、あなたがその穴に気づかなくて助かったわ。残念だったわね、モノクマ。今さら認めないと言っても遅いわよ。
No more denying.
じゃあマジで全部最初から仕組まれてたんか？
それにしてもなかなか手の込んだ計画だ。戦場ムクロに江ノ島純子のふりをさせていたとは。
そこまで手の込んだ計画が可能だったのはその二人が組んでいたからこそなのよ。
Yep.
超高校級の絶望である戦場ムクロ、つまり江ノ島純子も超高校級の絶望の一人だと考えられるはずだよ。
Think back to the pocketbook.
どうしたの？反論する気力もなくなった？
ビビってるだけだよ。
ビビるって何？怯えや恐怖、それは希望があるからこそ抱く感情。絶望しかない僕には無縁な感情だよ。
それならなぜ黙っている？
だってさ、バカバカしいんだもん。うぷぷ、そんなわけないじゃん。
だったらお前はどうして本物の江ノ島純子の素性を隠そうとしたんだ？
Yep. Look at all the pictures. Her face is covered every single time.
僕が江ノ島さんの素性を隠そうとした？いつそんなことしたっていうのさ。
He can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. I just want to, and the interview diary too. But first one is gonna be this. No? Dang it. I guess it was the interviews. There we go.
学園長との面談を録画した DVD。僕が視聴覚室であれを見てた時、
Wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsies. Looks like it's broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when does it matter? Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike. Oh my god. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
あの時お前はわざと DVD を見れなくしたんだ。
I guess that was the first
そ
one,
の
huh?
理由はそこに映ってる本物の江ノ島純子の姿を僕に見られたくなかったからだろう。
そうか。
Does that mean does
DVD なら江ノ島っちだって映ってる
Kyoko see it? Did Kyoko see it?
そこで苗木が
Or did she stop on her
江ノ
own
島ちゃんを見ちゃったら
as well?
私たちが最初に会った江ノ島ちゃんが偽物だってバレちゃうからだね。
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
Sure. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Piece of evidence, it gotta reveal that. Oh lord. Not this again.
クマクマクマクマ何さ何なのさクマ何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかな何を言ってるのかねクマクマクマクマ何さ
There
何
we
な
go.
のさそんなわけないじゃ
No,
ない
no, 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 no. Where is it? The group photo. The group photo. Group photo. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me.
クマ何さ何なのさ本当にいいのかな何を言ってるのかねクマ
Oh my god.
そんな
Go.
わ
これで証明するよ。
My god. Hate you. I hate you so much. I hate the
お
temple
前
game.
が隠そうとしたのは DVD だけじゃない。この集合写真もそうだっ
The
たは
group
ずだ。
photo. Mm-hmm.
さっきみんなに配られた写真を見比べてる時に気がついたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
これらの集合写真に共通して見られるある不自然な点。
何が不自然だってのさ
Look. Look at the person who's supposed to be Junko. The ponytails. Never looking at the camera. Or blocked out. Junko's face.
これだ。江ノ島純子の顔だよ。彼女の顔だけはどの写真にも共通して写ってなかったんだ。一枚も写ってないなんて、こんなのどう考えても不自然すぎる。それにこの写真には戦場ムクロが写ってる。つまりこの時二人はまだ入れ替わってなかったんだ。だとするとここで顔を隠している江ノ島純子は間違いなく本物だったはず。
Mm-hmm.
だからこそお前は江ノ島純子の顔が写ってない写真を選んで渡す必要があったんだ。ここで江ノ島純子の顔が見えていたら僕たちにバレてしまうからだ。この集合写真に写っている江ノ島純子が僕たちの知っている江ノ島純子じゃない。
ザナドゥ
Xanadu?
すべて苗木君の言った通りのはずよ。
Mm-hmm.
江ノ島純子と戦場ムクロは
そして入れ替わった戦場ムクロを殺すことで自分が死んだと見せかけた本物の江ノ島純子は今も生きている。
Mm-hmm.
その彼女こそ殺し合い学園生活の首謀者、超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる黒幕の正体なんだ。
Mm-hmm.
これで黒幕の正体、その犯行は明らかになった。
Yep.
いや待ちなさいって。
反論なんか無駄だぞ。 のどこにもお前が反論する余地なんて残されてないんだ。最後に僕がそれを証明してみせる。
Oh, we're doing the conclusion thingy? Yep, okay. What is the... okay. That has nothing to do with it. What? Let me start from the ending. Let me see the ending. Because some of this is not making sense. That one. That goes there. Face mask on that. That one. And that has to be it. Oh. Hopefully that's it. I didn't mean to start it.
この学園に来た直後、僕たちが会った超高校級のギャル江ノ島純子は本物の江ノ島純子じゃなかったんだ。あの時僕たちの目の前にいたのは江ノ島純子と入れ替わった16人目の高校生戦場ムクロだったんだよ。だけどその彼女もすぐにモノクマ、つまり黒幕に殺されてしまったんだ。江ノ島純子としてね。
Yeah, I thought so. Then what would this be? Would it be this one then?
犯人は君なんだ。
Yep, okay.
そして
Then I'm pretty sure I have everything else done.
しばらく保管された後、黒幕によって再利用されることになったんだ。黒幕は彼女の死体を生物室から引っ張り出し、ビニール戦場ムクロ殺しをでっち上げ、邪魔なキリギリさんをその犯人に仕立て上げるためにね。その際、戦場ムクロがまだ生きて学園の中に潜んでいると思わせるために。
What? No, I messed up. Dang it. Yes.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Let me try this again. Okay. So that one goes there. That one goes there. I guess it was this one. There.
犯人は君なんだ。この学園に来た直
Oh
後、
man, yes. We've already been through this. Let's get to the part where we haven't gotten to yet. Okay. Okay, there we go.
黒幕は覆面をかぶった上で僕を襲ったんだ。
There we go.
そして黒幕は僕に覆面を印象づけた後部屋から出て行き、その覆面を戦場ムクロの死体にかぶせたんだ。僕を襲った覆面と戦場ムクロが同一人物であると見せかけ、彼女はたった今死んだと思い込ませるためにね。そして最後に黒幕は死体に爆弾を仕掛けることで証拠を隠滅したんだ。その死体の人物、つまり戦場ムクロが僕たちが最初に会った江ノ島純子と同一人物だという事実を隠すためにだ。これが戦場ムクロ殺しの真実だ。そしてそれを仕組んでいたのがモノクマを操っている黒幕。
Whoever Junko really is.
本物の江ノ島純子なんだ。
Complete!
どうだ、これが今回の事件の全貌だ。
どうした？お得意の壊れたふりか？
逃げようったってそうはいかないよ。
I think she's fixing to come to the pedestal.
ほらほら、そろそろ正体を表せって。
絶滅危惧種じゃあるまいし、いつまで隠れてる気。諦めなさい、江ノ島純子。
Yeah, the game's over.
終わり
Oh,
ぷぷぷクライマックスで終了。そんな風に思っちゃった？違うよ、まだ続くんだよ。
yeah, now we have to figure out the mystery behind the school. Oh, are you revealing yourself? There's the real Junko.
待っていたわ。私様は待っていたのよ。あなたたちのような人間が現れることをね。私様の配下になるなら世界の半分をあなたたちに差し上げましょう。すでに不動産権利書も用意してるわよ。地位と名誉と私様の手料理もつけてあげるわ。
What?
どうする？私様の配下になる？ああ、本気で答えちゃった？ごめんごめん。今のはジョークなんだよ。なんだか久しぶりの人前だからさ、どういうキャラだったか自分でも忘れちゃって。
This is a mastermind? She's the real Junko Inoshima?
それにしてもやっと解放されたよ。毎日毎日来る日も来る日もモノクマを演じ続けるなんて絶望的に秋っぽい私にとっては苦行を通り越して自殺行為だからさ。
Apparently.
そんなことより、あんたの顔って。
私の顔がどうかした？チワワ100頭分とも称される
100 chihuahuas combined.
なんか見覚えがあるよ。初めて見る顔じゃないかも。
I mean, she's the ultimate fashionista, right? So she's on a lot of magazines. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too. Before arriving at school the first day in the main hall. Headmaster's room. When did you meet her? I mean, yeah, before arriving at school. Because you've seen magazines, okay, yeah.
僕はその顔を見てるんだ。
へえ、なかなか優秀な記憶力じゃん。ここまで生き残っただけあるみたいだね。
やっぱりそうだったんだな。だとしたら最初の玄関ホールで僕が聞いた言葉って。
I've seen her on tons of magazines and covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. No, because of the freckles. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back, with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
時には自分に嘘をつくことも必要。そういう前向きさもあると思うんだよね。
そもそも別人だから見た目の印象が違うのは当然。
私は私、ムクロはムクロ。いくら持ったところで彼女が超高校級のギャルになるのは不可能なの。肉体と意識の壁が存在する限り、人と人とは決して一つにはなれないんだよ。たとえ双子だとしてもね。双子？よくある設定なんだよ。だから今更言うのも恥ずかしいんだけどさ。つまり私とムクロは双子の関係にあるんだ。体力自慢の姉という設定が戦場ムクロ。可愛くて天才で、しかも妹という設定が私。江ノ島純子ちゃん。
All right.
俺ら姉妹揃って超高校級の絶望の絶望シスターズでした。
All right.
なんか急にキャラ変わってねえか？
言っただろ、絶望的に飽きっぽいんだ。だから自分のキャラにすら飽きちまうんだよ。
So you change your personalities every now and then?
でも双子の姉妹なのになんで名字が違うの？
またその質問かよ。よく聞かれるんだよな。そっちは初めてでもこっちは絶望的に飽きてんだよ。何度も何度も同じ質問に答えさせられてよ。
Doesn't mean you can't answer it.
よくある話だから勝手に想像しろ。それが正解でいいぜ。
You just change your name?
でも双子の姉妹ってことはあんたはお姉さんを殺したの？
それには海より深い事情があるんだ。嘘だよねえよ。仕方がないですね。私から説明しましょう。
Oh, okay.
今回の計画において殺し合い学園生活を裏でコントロールする役目は必須でした。モノクマの操作やあなた方の見張り、いわゆる黒幕の役目ですね。ですが私の計算上、戦場ムクロではその責務を果たすのは不可能でした。なぜなら彼女は残念なお姉ちゃんだからです。一人で傭兵団に入ったりするような残念すぎるお姉ちゃんだからです。
Oh my god.
なので私がコントロール役に回り、彼女は表の学園生活に残ってもらうことにしました。二人ともが裏に回るという選択肢もありましたが、彼女がいたところで私の助けにはなりませんし、それに15人の参加者だとキリもいいですからね。だけどそこで問題となったのは戦場ムクロの超高校級の軍人という肩書き。
Why is that?
いわゆる 3Z ですね。
Three
絶望的に臭い、
atrocities?
絶望的に汚い、絶望的に気持ち悪い。
Rank, filthy, and repulsive? My god.
社会のニーズから大きく外れていることはわざわざ計算しなくてもわかります。
How about you?
一方、私の超高校級のギャルには花もあり、捨てるにはもったいない。だから入れ替わった。ですが、計算以上に私に似ていませんでしたね。それはもう絶望的なほどに。あれではただの雑魚キャラ、もしくはエキストラ A。
Wow.
その残念なビジュアルも相まって、彼女がすぐに殺されると予想した人も多いはずです。
Jesus.
だから殺しました。ご期待に添えたくて。
まさかそれだけの理由で。
もちろんそれだけではありません。飽きてしまったという明確な理由もあります。
Just for the fact of not being bored?
私ってね、計画通りに物事を進めたことが今まで一度もないんだ。
And now we're ooh woo girl.
計画しただけで先が見えちゃって、それで飽きちゃうっていうか。だから予定変更してムクロちゃんには見せしめ役になってもらうことにしたの。
つまり戦場ムクロの死はあなたが一方的に仕組んだ裏切り行為。そうだと思ったわ。戦場ムクロが殺された時、彼女は明らかに
Oh, what? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
やっぱバレちゃった？そうだよね。ムクロちゃんにあんな迫真の演技ができるわけないもんね。でもさ、そのおかげでいい感じの見せしめっぷりになったと思わない？
Yeah, not to mess with the Monokuma bear? Sure.
どうして平気なんだよ。自分のお姉さんを犠牲にしておいて。
Oh, she's been doing this all y'all. Do you really think she has any sympathy or empathy for her sister? Really? Come on now.
私がムクロちゃんを犠牲にした？だから怒ってんの？やったー、勘違いって怖い。私たちは超高校級の絶望なんだよ。だから生きることに希望なんて感じてないっていうか、むしろ生まれた瞬間に世界に絶望してるの。間違った、生まれてこなきゃよかった。
Well,
私が生まれた時に流した涙もそんな絶望の涙だったんだよ。
okay.
だからね、私たちにとっては死ぬとか殺すとか大した問題じゃないの。私たちはそういう人間なの。常に絶望してるからこそ命を惜しまぬ全力投球ってわけさ。なんとも思ってないってこと？自分のお姉さんを殺しておいて。
Yep, seems so.
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
Oh, now we're very depressed. Okay.
双子の姉妹なんですよ。悲しくないわけないじゃないですか。
Oh, she even has mushrooms on her.
だからこそそそるんですけどね。
You don't sound excited.
大好きなお姉ちゃんを自分の手で殺すなんて絶望的ですよね。超をつけたくなるほどの超絶望的。
Okay. It just feels so good. Oh, alright.
おめえ何言ってんだ？
Yeah, she's a little bit more crazier than you, huh?
ムクロ姉さんも死ぬ瞬間は絶望してたと思うんです。だって実の妹に殺されて、しかもただの見せしめとしてですよ。きっと絶望しながら死んだんだと思います。だから羨ましいんです。
ただものではないと思っていたが、やはり変態だった。
Some kind of abnormality.
自分自身の絶望すら取り込む究極の絶望フェチ。
Nope.
最低に厄介な
It
変
sure
態
does not.
ジェノサイダーもイカれてっけど、それとは違ったイカれ方だべ。
Yep.
弱者を殺すことしか能がない殺人鬼さんと一緒にしてほしくないと言いますか。
私って絶望的に容姿端麗で
What?
絶望的に頭脳明晰で絶望的に身体能力抜群な絶望的に完璧超人設定なんですよ。
No, you're not.
いや、その程度では完璧とは程遠いな。
Gonna make them angry.
そうよ、白夜様の方が完璧よ。そこに大きな血統もプラスされるんだから。
でもそれって
なんだと？どういう意味だ？
うぷうぷ、まだ気づいてないの？お前らって本当にニブチンだね。そのくせキャンキャン騒いじゃってさ。まだ解けてない謎もあるっていうのにね。
それって私たちの記憶のこと。
謎は全て解けた。犯人は僕だ。だからどうしたっていうの？
The school.
勝ち誇るのはお前らの記憶の秘密を解いてからにしてもらえる？
And then you start
も
gloating.
ちろんそのつもりだ。僕たちが全て解き明かしてみせる。
Yeah.
そしてお前に勝ってみせる。
Yeah.
うぷぷ、楽しみだね。
よし、じゃあ担当直入に聞くべ。俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったんだ？
Everything up until I would say before everything after y'all walked into the school.
集合写真の撮影や面談の記憶ということは、わかった。きっと入学試験の記憶よ。しーん。
汚ねえぞ。ヒントくらい教えろって。
お前らって脳がスポンジなんだね。ヒントならさっき言ったじゃん。
Hmm? You mean like when Makoto had like that dream?
お前らから奪った記憶はあることと関係してるってさ。
Not quite. But I do have to go to the restroom before we figure this one out. Hold on. Bathroom break. Let's finish this. Thinking back to what Monokuma told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The founding of... I remember him saying motives.
僕たちに殺し合いをさせる動機のことだよな。
やっぱ覚えてた？ま、そんな大事なことを忘れるわけがないよね。まさに愚問。ご無礼のありました段。重ねて慎んでお詫び申し上げておくよ。
Okay.
では、改めての質問だけどさ、これまで私が提示してきた動機には、それぞれ独自のテーマがあったのは知ってるかな？
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it? No, one was secrets, one was money, one was... What was the other one? Freedom, I guess?
テーマ？
A theme?
そうなんだ。それを皆さんへの問題にしようと思うんだよ。さて、最初の前園さんの殺人の時、私が提示した動機にはどんなテーマがあったかな？
People being harmed. Gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder. Human connections.
人間関係。それが最初の殺人の時、僕らに提示された動機だったはずだ。
ピンポンピンポン。ご名答だよ。あの時私が配った DVD には、皆さんの大切な人間関係を台無しにした映像が映ってたんだよね。例えば、家族だったり、例えば、友人だったりさ。それらを破壊し、そして見せつけることで、皆さんのここから出たいという気持ちを煽り、殺し合いに発展させようって動機だったんだ。それにしても残酷なことをするよね。
よく言うよ。あんたがやったくせに。
非難は甘んじて受け入れるつもりだよ。
はーい。じゃあ次のクイズです。2番目の大和田くんの時なんだけど、あの時の動機のテーマは
The secrets. I'm pretty sure it was the secrets. Yes, it was secrets. The past. Or the past, whatever.
思い出ってことだろう。
わーい。また苗木くんが正解しちゃいました。恥ずかしい思い出や知られたくない過去なのでした。それをバラされたくなかったからこそ大和田くんの事件は起きちゃったんだよね。
だからどうした？いつまで続けるつもりだ？
いいからいいから。じゃあ次のクイズね。3番目の殺人の時に動機となったのは、さてさてなんでしょうか？
Money? Greed?
これだ。お金。つまり欲望ってことか。
デストロイ。また出やがった。
そう、金だよ金。セレスが山田や石丸を殺したのは金のせいなんだ。つまり欲望が3番目の事件の動機になったんだよ。
それがどうしたんだよ。さっきから同じような質問ばっかりして。
Yeah, why? I don't even quite understand.
焦んなって。次が最後だからよ。
What?
ちょっとイレギュラーだった4番目の大神の殺人。 あそこで俺が提示した動機のテーマがわかるか？
Betrayal? Yes, yeah, betrayal.
これだ。裏切りってことだろ。
ええ、そうなんです。私が大神さんの裏切りをばらしたせいで。だけどこれで4問全問正解です。
それがどうした？今の質問にどんな意味がある？
Yeah, I don't even understand these questions. The reasons for these questions.
過去の思い出とか欲望とか裏切りとか、やっぱ動機の定番でしょ。王道のど真ん中、まさにど定番って感じだよね。
だけ
Yeah.
どもちろん世界に存在する動機はこの4つだけではないわ。人間が人間を殺す動機は世界中のありとあらゆるところに無数に存在する。それは人々を殺し合いに走らせ、そして私様はそれを絶望の種と呼ぶわ。
The seed of despair. Okay.
絶望の種。
生物が水や空気や食料で成長するように、絶望の種もあるものによって成長を遂げる。そう、それは希望よ。希望があるからこそ絶望が育つの。表と裏だけど紙一重、それが希望と絶望なのよ。
How so?
いつまでくだらない演説をしている。
Me.
俺たちの記憶の話はどうしたんだ？話をそらそうとしているのか？
話をそらすとは聞き捨てなりませんね。私はあなた方の記憶について説明しているのですよ。
I'm not understanding, but
つ
okay.
まりその絶望の種はあなた方の記憶とも密接に関係しているのです。
What?
どう関係してるっていうのよ。
私はあなた方から記憶を奪うことによってあなた方に希望を与えていたのです。
Huh?
絶望に食われるための希望ですけどね。
どうして記憶を奪うと希望を与えたことになるの？
Unless, I can kind of understand if you're talking about whatever's going on the outside, whatever, whatnot. I don't know.
つうか、そもそも希望なんて
I don't
与え
remember.
られてねえぞ。
そうかしら。あなた方はここから出たいと思っていたでしょ。そう思うことこそが希望を与えられていることに他ならないのですよ。
You did?
何を言っている？
あなたたちがここから出たいと思わないと殺し合いも始まりません。
But that still doesn't explain why we lost our memories.
ですから私様はあなたたちの記憶を奪ったのです。
記憶を奪われたからこそ私たちはここから出たいと思う。
Yep.
そういう
うぷぷあたり。
逆に記憶があったならここから出たいと思わなかったということか。
Yep.
なんだそりゃ。どうして記憶があると出たくなくなるんだって。
うぷぷ。困ってる困ってる。だけどまだまだ足りないんだ。もっと困って
More distress. More
絶
despair.
望してもらわないと。せっかく希望を糧にしてここまで大きく育った絶望なんだしさ。というわけで自腹を切り刻むような大出血サービス、ヒントを教えてあげましょう。
Mm-hmm.
え、本当に？
さっさと教えなさいよ。
じゃあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし、お前らには外の世界をご覧いただこうかな。
Okay. The outside world.
それって
You mean the world beyond the school
外のことだ
walls?
よな。
やっぱり外で何か起きたのね。
気になるよね。やっぱり見たいよね。僕も見たいんだよね。お前らの絶望に沈んだ顔がさ。ではご会長です。これが外の世界だよ。この学園の外の世界だよ。お前らが出たい出たいと騒いでいた外の世界の全貌だよ。
What the heck?
Huh?
やばい。世界がやばい。そういうわけなんです。
どういうわけだべ。さっぱりわからんぞ。
これは
なんかの映画とかいうね。
今の映像が意味するもの。
We should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
それはあなたたちの奪われた記憶の中にあるはずです。思い出せないなら思い出してください。
Do your best to try and recall.
せいぜい自分の脳みそを信じろ。死ぬも生きるもおめえの脳みそ次第だ。
Whatever we forgot, I guess.
思い出せねえなんて言い訳なしだぞ。だってよ、これって学級裁判なんだからな。
Oh Lord. Lord have mercy. Genocide Jack's memories, maybe?
ほら、さっさと思い出しやがれ。外の世界で何があったん。
思い出すも何も。あんな意味不明の映像だけじゃなんもわかんねえっての。
さっきの映像は何だ。またお前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど、何を思い出せばいいの？
誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。
Yes, you can. Genocide Jack, come on.
もしかすると
彼女なら覚えてるかも。
誰よ彼女って。
Genocide Jack. Or Jill.
もう一人の深川さん、ジェノサイダーショーだよ。二人は知識は共有してるけど記憶は共有してないんだったよね。
なるほどね。記憶を共有していないなら片方の人格が忘れていることでももう片方の人格が覚えている可能性がある。
どうなんだカッチ。
I forget the reason why Genocide never tells anything, though.
あいつに変わるっていうの？
Yes.
いやよ、絶対にそんなの私のアイデンティティの崩壊よ。
Well, you do it often anyway.
お前だけが頼りだ。
Oh?
実は家庭的な殺人鬼です。
アイデンティティ、意外と簡単に公開しちゃったね。
単刀直入に俺の質問にだけ答えろ。あの映像に関してお前は何か心当たりがあるか。
あの映像って？
あそこのモニターで流れてる映像です。
あんた誰よ。
あ、黒幕ですけど。
はじめまして。
あ、こちらこそ。
いいから早くモニター見ろって。
はい、了解ですけ。どうなの？見覚えはある？強いて言うなら。
Oh.
もちろん知ってますとも。
覚えてるんか？
もちろんですとも。
やっぱり記憶を失ってなかったんだね。
だったらなんで今まで黙ってたのさ。
Yeah, why?
私は聞かれたことしか喋らないの。
Oh my god.
ほら無口なタイプでしょ。
No, you're not.
大変だ、全然説得力がないよ。
そんなことより覚えているなら答えろ。
あら、どうしちゃったの白夜様。あの大
No,
惨事
none of
を
us
忘れ
do.
ちゃったの。
大惨事。
本当に忘れちゃったのね。私のキスで思い出す口の。
いいから答えろ。外で何が起きたんだ。
起きたというか、今も起きているというか、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件ですけど。
Oh.
なぜその言葉がここで出るんだ。
だって全部あの事件のせいだし。
What was the event?
何が？
だから世界がこんな風になっちゃったのが。
こんな風って？
こんな風に終わっただろ。
詳しく話せ。知っていることを全て話すんだ。
ラジオよ、何？人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件が起きたのは今から1年前のことでした。あれは殺人鬼も真っ青の事件。
Oh. Even you went pale at it?
あれは人災というよりはもはや天才と言っていいレベルの事件なのです。まさしく人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。その結果世界はあっという間にあんな風になってしまいました。以上です。
以上って、ちょっと待って。具体的なことが何にもわかんねえぞ。
具体的には私も知らないの。
I don't know any of the
リアルタイ
specifics.
ムで見てたのはネクラの方なんで、あっちに聞いてもらった方が。
Well, she doesn't remember.
あいつに聞いてもわからんからわざわざお前に聞いたんだ。
白夜様の期待に応えられなかった。これって悲劇だわ。
ほらほら、血は喧嘩はよしなよ。それにさ、何が起きたかなんてこの際問題じゃないだろ。経過より結果、全ては結果に集約されるんだ。世界は終わったんだ。重要なのはそれだけだよ。
終わるわけねえべ。世界だぞ。
大丈夫だよ、そんなに慌てなくたって。どうせ100年も経てばみんな死ぬんだし、世界の終わりなんて大したことじゃないよ。
True.
馬鹿げてる。
じゃあさ、馬鹿げた話ついでにも
Oh,
う一
do
つ
tell. Please
馬
do
鹿げた
tell.
話を教えてあげるよ。戸上くんの心の支えでもある戸上財閥についての話だよ。
なんだと。
思った通り食いついてくれましたね。
うん。
疲れた OL がケーキバイキングに食いつくように食いついてくれましたね。
Oh, you can eat cake buffet?
ねえねえ、どう思う？戸上家はどうなっちゃったんだと思う？
I don't know. Maybe the Togumi family fell.
やるわね人間。大正解よ。
まだ何も言ってないのに。
飽きたんだよ。もう絶望的に飽きたんだよ。手を変え品を変えのつもりだろうが、結局同じことの繰り返しじゃねえか。
だからどれを選んでも正解なの。逆に斬新じゃない？
Sure.
でも病気ですかね。私の秋っぽさって病気ですよね。
No, you just need to find a hobby.
というわけで戸上くんのお家なん
That
だけ
isn't
ど、きれいさっぱりなくなって
containing
ます。
people dying.
何を言っている。
What are you talking
親
about?
族を含めた関係者全員の死亡を確認しました。戸上家は滅亡したと断言しましょう。
Oh,
ふざけた冗談はやめろ。
I don't think they're jokes.
やめろ。命令口調だと。 人間ごときが
The Avatar defying punishment.
身の程知らずな人間め。あなたはもう超高校級の御曹司ですらないのよ。
Oh,
滅びるわけがない。戸上家は世界を滑る一族だ。
obviously not.
つうか、その世界自体が終わってんだ。しかも1年も前にね。
ちょっと待てよ。お前の言ってることはおかしい。
私っておかしいの
1年も前にそんなことが起きてるはずない。だって僕らがこの学園に来たのはせいぜい数週間前のことなんだ。
Maybe that's just how much she wiped out from your memory.
もし1年も前に世界が終わるような事件が起きていてなら、それまで僕らが暮らしていた世界は何だったんだよ。
お前らが勘違いしてるだけじゃない。
Yeah, Mokuto. Have you?
だってさっきから聞いてれば、1年前の事件が起きたのはお前らの入学よりも前みたいな口ぶりでさ。当たり前じゃん。私たちがここに来たのはついこの間なんだよ。ついこの間。
No.
へえ、お前らの中では2年前のことをついこの間って言うんだね。2年前？だって2年前じゃん。お前らが希望ヶ峰学園に入学したのって。
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that mean?
何を言ってんだべ。
否定したい気持ちはわかるけどさ。でも真実を否定することは誰にもできないんだ。
Yes, I can.
真実、原因と結果、すべては因果関係だからね。それを否定するとなると、もうさて、ここまでヒントを与えればもうお分かりになるでしょ。私があなた方のどんな記憶を奪ったのか。
Obviously, 2 years worth.
さあ、答えるがいいわ。あなたたちの全身全霊を持って答えるがいいわ。
答えろったって。
もう何が何だか。
Still, you have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us, the entire past. Our life at Hope's Peak.
これだ。お前の言葉が本当だと仮定すると、僕たちは入学した以降の2年間の記憶を全て失ってることになる。
Mm-hmm.
いやいや、そりゃいくらなんでも。
正解よ。やるわね、人間。
はあ、またこのパターン？
This routine again?
2年間の記憶を丸ごと？
そう。あなたたちはこの希望ヶ峰学園ですでに2年間の学生生活を送っていたのよ。
Huh.
そしてそれを忘れたのよ。
俺が学生生活を送ってた？そんでそれをまるっきり忘れた。
Though I still don't understand how.
そんなんありえねえって。
How was this happening? Huh? I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. What are we doing? Arguing. Alright. Well, there's a lot. Alright. Group. Okay.
2年間の記憶なんて私
2 years.
は絶対になくさないよ。
この学園で2年間も学生生活？いや、ありえねえって。 俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか
Answer anything.
授業すら受けてねえぞ
Single class. You did. Okay. Single class. That one.
俺は一体いくつだべ
Oh my god, I wish I didn't do that. Lock your notebook. Okay. Can you say know which one it is? Let's go.
2年間の記憶、私は絶対
この学園で俺は楽しい学校行事はおる
Wait,
か
no. Ah!
授業すら受けてねえぞ
Right here.
それは違うよ。葉隠君に見てもらいたいものがあるんだ。このノートだよ。
なんだこれどうして俺の名前が書いてあるんだ
これ宿舎2階のロッカールームで見つけたんだけどさ、中も確認してもらえる？
確認も何も俺はそんなノートなんて知らんけど
But it is yours.
およよ、どうしたん
Is something wrong?
そっくりなんてもんじゃねえべなんだこりゃまるっきり俺の字じゃねえかどうしてこんなもんが俺はこんなノートなんて書いた覚えじゃあまさか
葉隠君はこの希望が峰学園で授業を受けていたのかもしれない。だけどそれを忘れているのかも。
嘘だべ
信じられないのは私だって一緒よ。信じないことにはこの手帳の説明もつかないわ。
ん誰の手帳
私の手帳よ。ここに書き込まれていたのも間違いなく私の字だったわ。
Bong.
だけど私は何も覚えていない。
I'm writing in it.
その理由
The
が
reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories.
うぷっぷ。そんな証拠まで出てきたらそろそろ認めるしかないんじゃない？
We sure do.
つうか絶望的に暗くね。謎が解けた割に
Now she's changing every time she talks.
つっておつやなんか出たことねえんだけどな。イエス2年間の学生生活、そこにはいろんな青春があったはずだよ。
2 years?
楽しい授業や胸躍る学校行事、そこで互いに親交を深め合ったりしたはずだよ。
You suck.
さらにちょうど1年前にはとっても悲しい事件も起きたっけ。そう、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件だよ。そして皆さんの目の前で世界は終わってしまったんだ。でもそんな絶望もひっくるめて皆さんは全てを忘れた。全てを忘れた上でこの殺し合い学園生活に挑んでいたんだ。
Huh?
ちなみにもう一つ教えてあげるよ。正確に言うならば皆さんの記憶が失われたのはダメです。飽き飽きです。説明することに飽きてしまいました。
She trying to say we purposefully forgot?
私様はこの世界に飽き飽きしているのよ。誰もが挑戦的で新しいものを欲しているように言いつつ、結局ありふれたものしか手に入れようとしない。なんつう絶望的に退屈な世界だよ。
何の話をしているの？
私はね、ある意味皆さんにこんなに刺激的な絶望に身を委ねられるなんてさ。だからあとはおめえらで勝手に考えろ。俺は説明に飽きちまったんだよ。
Well then,
考えろって何を？
yeah. How do we figure out something we don't know?
つまりあなた方の記憶の接合点はどこにあるのか、そういうことです。
Where our memories come apart? She talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
これだ。記憶を失った瞬間、それはあの時以外には考えられない。最初に玄関ホールにやってきて、そこから廊下に足を踏み入れた直後、あそこで妙な感覚に襲われて気を失った時。
すっごーい、まだ答える元気があったんだね。難しいことはわかんないんだけど、みんなが気を失ったように感じたのって、
Yeah.
記憶喪失によって引き起こされた時間感覚の狂いって、まあそれっぽいことなんじゃない？
あの後僕が目を覚ましたのは教室の机の上だった。あれは玄関ホールで倒れた直後だとばかり思ってたけど、
直後どころか2年後だよ。
それを直後だと感じていたのは、その間の記憶が丸ごと抜け落ちていたせい。
2年という月日の記憶がな。つまりおめえらはな。
Which means, of course,
初対面なん
everyone
かで
met
は
for
な
the
かっ
first
たのです
time
よ。
wasn't actually for the first time.
それにもかかわらず、あなた方は自己紹介なんてしていたようですけど。
あの時点で私たちはすでに2年間を共に過ごしたクラスメイトだった。
Yep. Seems like it.
それがあの写真の本当の意味。
うぷぷ、そういうこと。つまりお前らは2年間を共にした仲間同士で殺し合ってたんだよ。しかも滅びた外の世界なんかに出るためにね。うぷぷ、ひどい話だよね。今さら外に出ても仕方ないのにね。
お前がそうなるように仕向けたんだろ。
私はあなたたちのことを愛していま
Well,
す。
you have a funny way of showing love.
は？
この学園生活が始まってから、私はあなたたちのことばかりを考えていました。好きになって当然じゃないですか。
Wait, what?
だから大好きなみんなのために教えてあげるね。私たち超高校級の絶望が練り上げた人類絶望化計画について。
The ultimate despair, all mankind.
話は2年前に遡っちゃいます。
Yeah, shall we?
2年前、みんなが入学した時だね。最初の1年間は平和と希望に満ち溢れた学園生活でした。普通で最低な学園生活でした。みんなはそれを満喫してほんと青春してたんだよ。
ですが、それも長くは続きませんでした。平和だったのは最初の1年だけ。なぜなら、あなた方が入学した1年後に人類を絶望に叩き込む事件が起きたからです。それが人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そして平和な日々はあっけなく終わりを告げたのです。もちろんこの学園も例外ではありません。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の影響で、希望が峰学園の生徒たちはほぼ全滅したのです。
何者？
何がだい？
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そんな事件を起こした超あなたと戦場ムクロの2人だけとは考えられない。それは組織なの？集団なの？家族なの？
Incredibly motivated family.
そうだね。答えるとすれば
You would say
どれでもないよ。なんていうか、もっと観念的なものなんだ。
ideological
絶
thing.
望は伝染するんだよ。それは 現象の類とも似ているかもしれないね。誰もが絶望するんだよ。そして今や滅びた世界の全てが絶望。つまり絶望を敵とみなすなら、あなたたちの敵は世界そのものということよ。
わからない。
分からせようと思って喋ってないのよ。そもそも本題からそれた話でしかないのだから。
Okay.
話を元に戻しましょう。壊滅的なダメージを受けた希望が峰学園。そんな中で、あなたたちだけが生き残りました。希望が峰学園第78期生のあなたたちだけ。
I guess it was a very small classes
ここ
there.
で面白いことが起きたんだよ。よく聞いてね。私は大事なことは1回しか言わないからね。
Okay.
なんと生き残ったみんなを守るために
Into a
希望が
shelter.
峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。そう、希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。あ、2回。
You sure did.
では、そのシェルター化を行った人物、つまりあなた方をここに閉じ込めた人物、それがどなたか、あなた方はご存知ですか？
Why a prison, not just a sanctuary? The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here. The headmaster?
これだ。希望が峰学園の学園長だったはずだ。学園長は希望が峰学園をシェルター化することで僕らを守ろうとしたんだ。
Yeah.
外で起きている絶望的事件から。だからこそ学園長は僕らにあんな約束をさせてたんだ。この学園で一生を過ごすかもしれないなんて。
希望が峰学園の学園長はきっとこんな風に考えていたのでしょう。あなたたちのような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば世界は何度でもやり直せると。
そうです。学園長はあなたたちにそんな希望を託していたんですよ。
僕ら自身もそれを知ってたからこそ同意してたんだな。ここでの一生の学園生活に。
だけどそのシェルター化は学園長の最大の誤算でもあったんだよ。
Why is that? Oh, because yeah.
笑っちゃうよね。学園長のくせに知らなかったんだよ。僕ら超高校級の絶望がすでに学園の中に存在してることにね。そしてお前らを守るはずだったシェルター化はお前らを絶望から逃がさないための檻になってしまったんだ。うぷうぷ。僕としては手間が省けて大助かりだったけどね。
ちなみにここの窓や出入り口を封鎖したのは他でもないあなた方自身だったのですよ。学園長先導のもとみんなでトンチンカンやったのです。
Like obedient little sheep.
じゃあ俺らは自分たちの手で自分たちを閉じ込めたんか？
そんでそれを忘れて勝手に騒いでたんだよ。閉じ込められたってな。
Huh?
そしてそのシェルター化が完了した後は僕とムクロの出番。殺し合い学園
So we
生
just
活の始まりってわけだよ。
repressed all our memories
私と
on
ム
our
クロ
own?
姉さんはこの時のために2年も前からここに乗り込んでいたんです。
全てはこの殺し合い学園生活を人類絶望化計画のクライマックスにするために。
そしてあなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き残ったのもこのクライマックスに参加してもらうためだったのです。
この殺し合いをさせられるために私たちは生かされたってこと？
どうして そこまでして。
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。これはいわば残党狩り。残った全ての希望を終わらせるための殺し合いなの。
どういう意味だよ。
外にはまだ少しだけ残ってるみたいなんだよね。希望を捨てきれない未練がましい連中がさ。
Yep.
だからそんな連中に見せつけてやろうと思ってさ。そのために私は
何をしたんだと思う？
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world that was okay. What? Hijack?
なんかわかったぞ。
I was just gonna start putting in vowels first.
そういうことだね。希望の象徴である希望が峰学園生の殺し合いを世間に見せつけることこそが超高校級の絶望の本当の目的。つまり人類絶望化計画のクライマックスなんだ。あなたたち希望が絶望に打ちひしがれ殺し合いする姿を見ることで絶望
I thought you loved us.
残った希望も
What would you do to the people you love? That don't make sense.
テレビの力ってすごいっすね。ちなみにお前らを助けようとする連中が放送中に何度か押し寄せてきましたが、
来てたの？助けが？
肛門に設置した重火器によってきれいに排除しておきました。
Well,
あなた方のおかげです。希望を捨てられないあまりに実力行使に及ぶこの上なく未練がましい連中に最後の絶望である死を与えることができました。
well then.
僕たち利用してたってことか。外の人たちに絶望を与えるために。
でもさ、そのおかげで生きるチャンスをもらえたんだし、ギブアンドテイクってやつじゃない？
ふざけるな。どこがだよ。
それとね、ここの全校生徒を皆殺しにした時生き残ってもらうメンバーにみんなを選んだ理由はね、2年間を一緒に過ごした思い出っていうか、やっぱ大切なクラスメートだし。
嘘です。
Well, that's not how you treat people your
クラ
treasure.
スメートだった方が謎が解けた時の絶望も大きいと思っただけです。これが真実よ。あなたたちが欲していた真実なのよ。
The truth, which is what you wanted, right?
絶望したでしょ。
Does it make you feel
謎
totally?
が解けて絶望したでしょ。まさかあなたは謎が解かれる展開すら計算に入れて。
Probably.
だとしたらどうする？この絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級裁判を受けた私様の真意だったなら、あえてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせ絶望的な真相を見せつけることが真意だったなら、だとしたらどうするの？ほらね、真実が希望に満ちているとは限らないんだよ。絶望に満ちた真実だって存在すんだよ。ちょうど今みてえにな。
Truth full of despair. That's.
それにね、例の動機も本当は無意味なものばかりだ。
Well, I figured
世界
that
が
much.
終わった今となってはね。
Mm-hmm.
無意味って
Yeah.
じゃあ
Because there's no reason to leave this place.
そんな無意味なもののために
Yep.
今まで殺し合いをしてたの？
We sure did. They sure did, at
閉
least.
じ込められることを選んだのに そこから出るための殺し合いなのか。
Oh, you gave us motives. It's not our fault.
それも2年間を共にしたクラスメイト同士で。
Mm-hmm.
笑えねえわ。
もう分かった。おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。だからもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから助けてくれって。
Well, there's nothing to do.
なるほど、それが人間の命乞いね。さすがの私様も初めて見るほどの無様さだわ。
でもね、僕に命乞いは通じないんだよ。僕はただ純粋に絶望を求めているだけなんだ。そこには一切の理由がないんだよ。理由がないから対策もできない。理由がないから理解もできない。対策も理解もできない理不尽さ。それが超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
待てよ。さっきから好き放題言ってるけど、そもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ。
Hmm?
はあ？
外の世界は滅びてるとか、僕は自分の目で見たわけじゃない。そんなの認めない。真実だなんて認められない。
自分の目で確認するまでは真実と嘘は互いに重なり合った状態。つまりシュレーディンガーの猫のような苗木くん、そういう状態だというのですね。だからどうだというのです？
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまでは認めないとかいうつもり？
Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, thank you. It's okay. I'm almost done, I think. Thank you. Whoops. I didn't mute it. Oh well. It's fine. I thought I did. Alright.
やめときなって。滅びた世界に出たところでみんなまで滅びちゃうだけだって。だって私は嘘なんか言ってないもん。
たとえ本当だったとしてもだ。僕はお前なんかに屈したくない。お前なんかに負けたくない。お前に殺されたみんなのためにもだ。
Agree.
僕に殺された？
Yep.
何言ってんの？
You gave him motives.
お前らが勝手に殺し合っただけじゃん。
We could have just
私
lived
が殺したわけ
happily.
ではありません。私はあなた方の背中を軽く押しただけです。その程度で殺し合うってことは、あなたたちはどちらにしても争う生き物なんです。 だから殺し合いが起きたのだ、人間よ。
希望だのなんだの言われてもさ、みんな簡単に絶望する生き物なんだよ。
イエス、超ウケる。
違う。殺し合いなんかじゃない。あんなの一方的な殺人だ。
Mm-hmm.
僕たちの記憶を奪って東京でっち上げて、そうやってみんなを追い詰めて、
Mm-hmm.
全部お前のせいじゃないか。
なるほど、お見事な責任転嫁だよ。それが苗木くんの希望なんだね。でもこれ以上おしゃべりしている時間はないんだ。そろそろ終わらせないといけないからさ。
終わらせる？
もちろん投票だよ。だってそういうルールでしょ。ちなみにね、今回は最後の投票なので、投票のルール自体も変更することにしたんだ。
変更？
希望であるお前ら、絶望である僕、そのどちらがお仕置きされるべきかを投票で選んでもらいます。そこで1票でも希望のお仕置きを望む投票があれば僕の勝ちとみなして希望側のお仕置きを行います。
This should be easy, right?
1票でもって。ああ、安心して。もちろん僕は投票には参加しないから。そ
それにしたっておめえに有利すぎだろ。
How so?
大丈夫だよ。自分たちの処刑を選ぶなんて誰もそんなことするはずないんだ。
Right?
ついでに言っておくね。僕が勝った場合のお前らのお仕置きだけど、この学園内で穏やかに緩やかに老衰してもらうというお仕置きに決定しました。
What?
それってつまり
このままここで暮らせってこと？
生き延びられるってことじゃん。それが気に入らないなら私をお仕置きして外に出ていけばいいんです。滅びた世界、絶望だけが存在する外の世界にね。おそらくすぐに死ねると思いますよ。
だからどうしたって言うんだ。何を言われても僕たちは。
ちょっと待てよ。ひらめいちゃったぞ。
Inspiration
やっ
bomb?
ぱ老衰だけじゃつまんねえよな。それじゃ視聴者も納得しねえよな。よし、決めた。おめえらの中の一人だけはきっちりとド派手なお仕置きを
Super
受けても
impressive
らうぜ。
punishment?
それって
誰か一人だけを処刑するということか。
そいつが誰かこっちで勝手に決めてったぞ。苗木、おめえだ。
僕。
私苗木くんって嫌いだってさっきから反抗的なんだもん。
But you said you loved me just a few minutes ago.
皆さんに与えられた選択肢は2つ。誰か一人でも希望のお仕置きを望む人がいれば、苗木くんだけが過酷なお仕置きを受け、他のみんなはこの学園で仲良く暮らせる。だがもし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めば、あなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ。確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。つまり苗木を犠牲にすりゃおめえらは生き残れんだよ。
Sacrifice me? But that's...
おや元気がなくなったね。自信がないの？自分がお仕置きされるのが怖いの？仲間を信用してないの？
違う、そういうわけじゃ。
ですが恐怖を覚えるのも当然です。他の方々は私と争うことの無意味さに気づいてしまったようですからね。
Guys, wow.
いい、
Hello.
すごくいい顔です。絶望に侵食された美しい顔が並んでいます。
それにキリギリさんもさ、お父さんを裏切れないでしょ。だってお前らに生き延びてもらうことだけが学園長の願いだったんだよ。だからこそこの学園の中に閉じ込めてまでお前らを保護しようとしたんじゃん。死んだお父さんの願いくらい叶えてあげなよ。ぷぷぷぷぷ。
Kyoko.
キリギリさん。
たった一人の絶望が命取りなんて苗木にとっては最悪に絶望的な状況だな。
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
誰の絶望が苗木くんを殺すと思う？
誰も絶望なんかしない。みんなお前なんかに負けないんだ。
つまんないの。最後まで強情なんだからさ。まあいいや。じゃさっさと終わらせよっか。最後の投票、そこで全て終わりだよ。お前の臭い希望もお前自身もな。
Final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. So what are we doing? Arguments? Oh lord. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster, I guess.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ。
But if it's been a year, shouldn't it have cleared up? Maybe? Possibly?
つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。そしてお前らは出ていかなければならん。絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
Where's Kyoko? Come on, Kyoko.
さあどうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
Oh. There's no hope left in the world when you sleep. It's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. Claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。
Maybe it's hope?
ここが平均物理室の私が死んだらつまりこの学園で
Let me
の
get to the beginning.
そして絶望と死だけが存在。さあ死ぬの？
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
俺の占いだとやっぱここから出ない方が。でも生きることって前に進むことだよな。
Exactly.
辛くても怖くても前に進むことだよな。俺はまだ生きたいべ。次の扉を開きたいべ。新しい何かが待ってるはずだって。
Exactly.
だからやっぱここから出たいべ。もう占いなんてどうでもいい。俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたんだ。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Another hope
も
bullet.
し私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
俺は俺の直感を信じることにした。
ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ。
Come on. Come on, Hina.
ちょっと考えてみたんだ。こんな時さくらちゃんならなんて言うのかなって。
Persevere.
強さは困難に立ち向かうことでしかつかめん。ならば我はあえてとか言いそうじゃない？というか絶対に言うと思うんだよね。だから私は決めたよ。
There we go.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたり希望が見願う。
俺は
ちなみにここが兵器の物理室の空気清浄。何言われたって、私はもう決めたよ。私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。
Come on. Come on, Coco. Come on, Genocide Jill.
私的にどっちでもよし。単純に楽しそうな方を選びます。実はこう見えてさ、昔から学校が嫌いなんだよね。
いやいや、どう見えてたっつーの。
Okay.
けど白夜様が来るのは最低条件だから。
僕たちは
It's okay. We'll get him.
希望がある限り
He still has to carry on the legacy of his family. Come
も
on.
し私が処刑されたりしたら
Come on,
希
Byakuya.
望が見願う。
俺は
ちなみにここが兵器物理室の空。何言われたって、私が死んだら空。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わ。
生きられる。白夜様の愛があれば。
そして絶望と死だけが存在する。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
And I have a feeling that Kyoko's is going to be the family photo. Or the photo. What's the matter?
まさかお前ごときが俺を励まそうなどと考えてるんじゃないだろうな。バカバカしい。俺は最初から絶望なんぞに屈するつもりはない。だが勘違いするなよ。お前がどうなろうと知ったことではない。俺はただ自分の言葉を守るだけだ。黒幕を殺すという言葉をな。
Yeah.
それに我が戸上家は滅んでな
Yes,
どいない。
see? You
まだ
gotta carry it
この俺が
on.
残っている。ならば俺の力で戸上家を再建させるまでだ。今まで以上の存在としてな。
僕たちは負けない。
And then it has to be this for Kyoko. I have 3 hearts. It doesn't hurt to give it a try.
俺は
ちなみにここが兵器物理室の空。何言われたって、私が死んだら空。つまりこの学園での生きられる。そして絶望と死だけが存在。
言ったはずだ。必ず黒幕を殺すと。
さあどう死ぬの。死にたい。
Come on, Kyoko. Oh, nope, it's not. Okay. There's still hope. Alright. I just wanted to give it a try.
希望がある限り
Give me
負
hope.
けないんだ。
もし私が
Okay.
希望が見願う。
俺は
ちなみにここが兵器物理室の空。何言われたって、私が死んだら空。つまりこの学園での生きられる。そして絶望と死だけが存在す。
言ったはずだ。
さあ死ぬの。死にたい。
Come on, Kyoko.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私は父のことを何も知らない。でもきっと私の父親なら苗木君を見捨ててここに残れないって。どうしてかはわからないけど、それだけは確信できるわ。何も知らないからって。何もわからないわけじゃないってことなのかしら、これって。いえ、何でもないわ。それにね、苗木君、あなたは幸運や不運なんかでこの学園に来たんじゃないと思う。
You're the ultimate.
あなたがこの学園に来たには
La 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 la
もっと
la.
別の理由があったのよ。
Mm-mm.
超高校級の絶望を打ち破ろうとする
Yeah.
あなたも、最後まで諦めずに絶望に立ち向かおうとするあなたも、超高校級の希望、そう呼べるんじゃないかしら。
Yeah.
なのあんたって何なのよ。
Okay.
寒いって寒いんだって。お前らの顔つきもお前らの言葉もお前らのやりとりも寒い寒い。そんなん流行ってないんだって。
So unhip.
うざいうざいうざいうざいうざい。
Are we gonna have to do another rhythm?
ダサいダサいダサい。
I really don't want to do the rhythm game again. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. How are you doing the? Oh no. Okay, fine.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。
私様に逆らうというの？
ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか。
ざれ言はここまで。
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。
I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it. It makes no sense. Oh my god.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
It's hard to find a rhythm. Let me put on the other earphone. Maybe that'll help.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。
私様に逆らうというの？
ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか。
ざれ言はここまで。
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか。死にたいのです。
Oh my god. I did. Oh, I have no bullets. Ah!
絶望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。
Go away!
希望は前に進むんだ。
Leave me alone! I had to bop to it.
僕は諦めたりしない。飽きたりしない。捨てたりしない。絶望なんかしない。だって前向きなのが僕の唯一の取り柄なんだ。
Did I get A's all across? Oh, no. Never mind. I still got A.
これで終わりのようだな。では、そろそろ投票タイムか。
I agree.
手元のスイッチで投票すりゃいいんだべ。
押しちゃうよ。
Good.
終わらせましょう。学級裁判。この私たちの手でね。
Here we go. Guilty, 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 guilty.
何これ。
そうよ。
Oh, I lost. I lost. Me. No way. It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now. Well, that's just totally the best. Huh? This is despair. We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end? It's the most ultimate despair. Okay. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This one-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last console despair. There are the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. Alright. I am so helplessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Well, either way, it just doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong. Huh? Let me tell you this thing right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally succeeded. Oh, seduced us? Okay. Everyone. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Ah, stop it. Stop. I hate these faces you're making. To see those awful looks cause me nothing, just pain. Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin on my nose. But just be aware. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. Stop it. Oh. What? How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is the taste of despair of death that you only get once in a life, so... Don't get in my way, alright? Go for it then?
これが死の絶望なのね。この絶望の10分の1でも100分の1でも世界中のみんなにもっと味わってほしかった。
Okay.
世界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかった。じゃあ始めるよ。最後にふさわしいスペシャルなお仕置き。
Oh.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Oh my. What is happening? The ultimate punishment. The 10,000 blows. The cage of death. The burning of the witch. Blast off. After school lesson. Well then. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. And there we go. The end. hair ties. I don't know what I'm saying for, but sure. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck here in the limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end... We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until this moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to the door? You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer. If on the other hand you desire... Oh. I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive. You may be right about that. Maybe. But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them up so far up. Oh. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby. Oh my god. Please stop. That would be a greater terror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. Have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out of here I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie? Peaceful as we remember? Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. That's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this unlike the school? The world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right? The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Well, okay. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from here. And what are you gonna do if there aren't any more donut shops or donuts? I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yashihiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. You summoned it. Hey, personal space buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Stretch. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. We can do it all! We're on top of the world! Well,
お別れなんだね。さくらちゃんとも。でもさ、どうせなら笑いながらお別れしないとね。
おめえら、俺に占って欲しけりゃ、いつでもどこでも無料で占ってやっからな。
Maybe not for the ridiculous
煩わし
prices.
いのは嫌いだ。だが、何か困ったことがあれば言うだけ言いに来い。
Okay, you little tsundere.
聞いてやるかどうかはわからんがな。
Yes, I know.
なんかメラメラと創作意欲がかけるかも。私と白夜様の物語。ついでにその他の連中のこともね。
It's okay, you don't have to include
名残
us.
惜しくはないけど、なんだか不思議な気分ね。
これってなんて言っていいのかわからないけど、やっぱ卒業なのかな。
You sure did. Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push it even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening a door to the future. Oh. Flashbang. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna kind of let this play out, and I'm gonna kind of end from here, you know? Alright? Alright. Well, that was wonderful. Obviously, I'll be playing the other games. I have to. I need to. I want to. I got to do it. But I enjoyed this game. I would say this is probably my very first, like, visual novel game that I've ever played. I'm excited to get to the other games. I think there's, like, almost looks like there's, like, 4 other games under this franchise. And then, of course, going under the visual novel category, I also want to get into the Persona games as well. That's also another game I want to get into. But before we do that, we gotta do Resident Evil. I want to do Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil time, baby. Well, not today, but on Thursday. On Thursday, Resident Evil Village. We started. Ah, yes. I'm so excited for Resident Evil. I'm ready for a spooky game. I'm so ready. I'm so pumped. And then after that, I don't know what I'll play. Maybe a Persona game. I don't know. Maybe another Danganronpa. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll think about it. And I still haven't made my schedule, so I'll work on that and post it as soon as I possibly can. And I'll be back on Wednesday for some Power World. I'll be back for Power World. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, amazing game, awesome. Questionable dialogue, but it was fun nonetheless. I enjoyed it. It hurt my brain here and there, but it was worth it. It was all worth it. It was worth the story. Amazing story. Yeah. I might just... Can I... Oh. Oh. Hold on. You shouldn't be speaking.
面白いよ。面白くなってきたクマ。
Yeah, they sure are.
うぷぷぷ。うぷぷぷぷぷぷ。
Poo 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 poo.
そう。ぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。
But you always say you're a bear.
僕はモノクマなんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
お前らのこの学園の
And I am the school's.
学園長なのだ。
Okay. What the heck? An Easter egg. I guess. Alright. I guess that's it. Alright. Good thing I did that, then I wouldn't have known I was there. Wrong thing. Wrong tab. Wow. Alright. Cool. I guess we can end there then. Cool. Awesome. I get to go eat now. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Hopefully I'll sound better. Alright. Oh, bye-bye. Wait. Before I say bye, let me do this real quick. I can't leave you in silence. I don't want to leave you on silence. Hold on. It doesn't really matter, but here you go. Alright, bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of y'all's days, nights, bye-bye. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Bye-bye.